I hope you're ready for tunes. So I've picked up a real club banger today. All right, a real club banger, a real. my god, wait, did I close my window? I did. Okay, it's fine. I closed my window. Hello, everybody! Bee, 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 bee. Oi, 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 oi. How is everybody doing on this day today? I have not... Okay, listen. I was going to say, I've not felt this well in weeks. I said that to myself on Saturday morning and then suffered the consequences of overexerting myself when I wasn't 100% better yet. But I have to say, I'm doing pretty well. On the scale, doing pretty well overall, have to say. Getting there. Not quite 10 out of 10, but lads, we're vibing, we're moving. I feel alive. I feel free. You know, and such. Never Hello, thank you for 19 months. Fever Drew, thank you for 16 months. Sir Carmel Tenson, thank you for 15 months of your Prime. Chelsea Ray, thank you so much for your Prime. Hang on. I've a million to catch up with. I want to make sure I catch up with everybody. And Tiz, thank you so much for 2 years. Sleepy Dragon, thank you for the bits. Lieutenant Surge, thank you for 7 months. Zarga Dragon, thank you for 52 months. A tier 3. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. And we only just got here. That's thank you for kicking off a hype train. Good news from Jamie James. We approved to. That's can I get some appreciation for the mods? I know we just got here, but this is the start of the week. It's the start of the week. We have to start right. Jamie James says I've been approved to move fully remote, working at my job effective. I don't know. It means I can actually pop into stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, the sound on. No longer to walk over an hour every day to and from the office. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, that's a huge relief. Oh my goodness, because that's. Having the commute just snipped out of the day, like that gives you so much more living time to be living. Okay, now listen, I'm gonna put on the camera. I don't look different personally. I don't think I look any different. But the background is from a different angle because everything's been moved over, but I'll explain it all to you in a minute. And I'll actually take some photos to show you properly at some point. Egg Sandwich Live, thank you so much for your Prime. I thank you very much. And Never, thank you for gifting 2 subs to NR7 and Matty Redsky. Right, I'm here. Hello. We're at a slightly different angle. Did you see that? Did you get that? Did you miss that? Everything is over about this much this way. Which means I might have to reorganize some of the art prints I have from friends on my wall, but I am going to pretend like... Why did I say that out loud? Why did I even... Why? How is everybody doing? Let me see hello to you. Friendly Forward, Royal Command, and Luna Wolf Gaming, and Pickhead, and Ordained in the Irish Cup, hello. And Sleepy Dragon, and Evie Vivi, and Mr. Disco, and Honey Butter Cake, hello. And Shamrock Grace, and Gwen Tartino, and Keza, and Noffy, and Earthy Game, hello. And Amber She, and Denver Gamer, and Zarga Dragon. I think it's hello to somebody like 5 times, but listen, it's fine. More wall. I actually have loads of prints still from... I used it from conventions I still haven't put up on the wall. Like loads of stuff I haven't put up because I keep going to conventions. I'm like, oh, I'll buy myself some prints. Do you know what I do? I buy the prints. That's great. Don't get me wrong. I get the prints and I'm delighted and I go to put up on my wall. Do you know what I have? A lot of prints already. So I go, maybe I'll just swap some out. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. That never happens. Tomorrow never happens. Taya Crystals, hello Rufus and Varska, Unguarded Passenger and Moonbitch, and Cup of Copper and Laura and Heartfang and Diesel Pit and Platinum Laura and Ren Roses and Lunar Moth and Phosphoroboros and Liam HQ, hello, and Ren Roses and Josh A and Gotcha Blaze Death, hello. I think I've got almost everybody, but you know we also have, lads, we have a shark close-up. We have a shark close-up right here for you. Now, the camera is also being a bit funky. It won't autofocus for me today. No idea why. It only usually does this on, like, Fridays, but... Shark is going to be a little bit out of focus. I hope that's okay. I hope that's fine. I hope that's I hope that's good enough for you lads. If you've not been here before and you don't know what's going on, Shark is here. He's usually in focus, don't worry about it. But you can give him a hug for free. Exclamation mark hug Shark. It is free. It is easy. Can you believe that? Free and easy. In this economy, you don't get that very often. The camera only does this when it's in distress. Halson, how are you doing? Sparky's at the low. Oi, oi. How are we all keeping on this day today? Because I had a nice birthday weekend. I was still sick. I'll be honest. I was still sick. I was doing great until I wasn't, as is often the way. But look, here we are, lads. Here we are. Atari VG, thank you for 11 months, nearly a year. More chaos and bad jokes on the horizon, and you're never getting away from it. I mean, even if you walk away, I'll haunt you. I'll haunt you, just like a little bit, but I might haunt you. Good news, hang on, there's a few good news we haven't caught up with. Alex BCDEF has good news. I went to IKEA for a first time a long while over a weekend, got a bookcase and a first blow. Can we give it up for Shark? New Shark, new Shark. Do you have a name for your new Shark yet, Alex? No pressure, no pressure. You don't have to immediately have a name for your Shark. That is completely okay. Hey, Lynn, there's good news. My friends had their baby. Ah! Oh my goodness. Congratulations to your friends. That's so sweet. So sweet. We love to see it. I hope it's all gone very, very well. Very, very well. Very good. And that's lovely. That is really, really lovely. And Atiri, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I need to organize myself. I need to change all my volumes. Coffee Cup K, hello. I need to change my volumes. I need to change. What? I am tangled up in something new every day of my life. Aha. I'm trying to make it so that the music isn't super loud on stream, but so that it is loud enough in my ears that I can go unce, but also quiet enough that I'm not going to suffer hearing damage in a few years, you know? It's a very hard, it's a very hard thing to manage, you know? Good news from Evie Vivi for the creators in chat. Affinity's offering 6-month trial for their suite, which includes alternatives to... We love Adobe alternatives. Lads, say it with me. Adobe in the bin. Na. Adobe in the bin, Adobe in the bin, and so on and so forth, you know. Adobe in the bin! I have no patience for Adobe. I have no time. I have no patience. Tom Baxilo Snugs Feel. That's alright. You'll think of a name when the time is right. Best NPC, lovely to have you. Come in. I hope Maine was mainly good. I'm sorry. Don't put me in the bin, please. Oh, goodness. Affinity's so nice as Halcyon. I've been using Publisher for a few years now. I don't think I've ever used it, or I'm not especially familiar with it, but you know. Egg Sandwich says Adobe in the bin, DaVinci for the... I'm a DaVinci Resolve enjoyer. I am DaVinci Resolve enjoyer. It is free. And I don't mean it's free to pirate. Like, DaVinci Resolve is free. You can pay for, like, fancy extra stuff, but there's no watermarks or none that is free. This isn't sponsored, by the way. I use DaVinci for a lot of my shit posts, so... Burger6578 says... What is the woman doing today? Like God, or like, is this like a Chaka Khan, like, I'm every woman? I'm cutting off the meatball parade now. For now. Anyway, we have more important things to tend to, like saying hello to Slash Argan Superior, hello, and Puffle, hello. And Mr. Disco says, remember, it's morally correct part of Adobe products, but it's also, it's even better, you can find an alternative that you could... I'm not starting Tuesday by complaining. Can we please just be paying for a software one singular time and then be having it forever? Even if it's not the latest version, you pay for a thing one time and it is yours and you use it forever. What? Okay, I'm done. Everybody look, I got a new water bottle. It does this. Ooh. New water bottle. My old water bottle, it had to go to the big water bottle shelf in the sky. Now, mind you, I got a good few years out of it. I wanted to get a glass one, or even like an insulated one, but I couldn't find one that wasn't like a bajillion euro with a straw. Now, I know there's probably one out there, but I kind of needed one soon. So I found this in Tesco's. It was like 11 quid, so. Oh. Lego Cookie Doggy, hello. Are uni paid for it? But I can use the final draft forever. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That'll do. That'll well do. Whoever that's damn pigeon low. Zarga says if you don't let me pay for software ones, I'll simply not pay for it. Yeah, listen. Do you know what I enjoy? Like it's like buying a video game. You get a video game, you own it. Unless the servers go down. Why does the game need servers? It's not a multiplayer game. Who knows? Who knows? Who could say? I don't know. Bumble Bottom, hello and thank you for 18 months. How you doing? Now, do you know what I think is really, really, really a good deal? Shove, hello. I am feeling much better. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Do you know what's a very good deal? I went to my local CEX. I'm actually going to take the little sticker off it because I think it has identifying information about my local CEX. And the employee who sold it to me sent it to me. Do you want to see the incredible, brand new, cutting edge technology video game that I bought? Because I did buy a new video game, a physical copy of a video game. Are you? You're not ready for this one, lads. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to hold it back towards myself. I can't get the camera to autofocus. Behold, the finest in video game playing. Behold. It was €2.50. I saw it. It's in like pretty much perfect condition. I was like, yes, of course I'm going to get Sega Bass Fishing. Of course I. Oh my god, have you ever seen the massive bass I have? Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save that for another day.
You're just fishing for reactions with that.
You know, there's an alternate universe where instead of streaming on Twitch, I became like a horticulturist. And I worked at a tree nursery. And yet, I am here of my own accord. But yes, we're gonna play this. I'm not telling you when. I mean, the Wii U is right there. I could do it right now. I could boot up the game right now, but no, I'm gonna make you wait. Actually, I'm gonna make myself wait. To tell the truth, I'm gonna make myself wait. But I do have a massive plush of a bass fish that Kelly Siren brought back from the States to me, for us. It's huge. Her name is Gertrude. She's a Hewegg, absolutely Hewegg. Thank you. I don't actually know if we've hit it yet, now to be fair, but thank you very much. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope your appointment goes well. Lovely to see you. That was something I know I've been talking about numbers a lot, but it's been a lot lately.
Massive base plush. Passive.
Massive in it. We're 30 followers away from 40,000 followers on Twitch, which is not something I was gonna, but I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? You don't hit that every day. You know, it's a bit crack. You know, it's a bit of fun. You know, it's a hoo 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 hoo. We might not actually hit it today because you know, and that it literally doesn't matter either way because I'm just glad we're all here. Miss Peggy, hello. Hug fish redeem when? We have we have the hug shark. We just need the. I could show you the. I could show you the big fish. I could. No, you know what? I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to make you wait. Because then it's going to be funnier because you're not going to fully believe that it's real. Because it's huge. It's huge. It's bigger than shark. Yes, bigger than you. I'm sorry. Bigger than shark. If you're 30 people, if you or your friends are 30 people considering follow me on Twitch, consider follow me on Twitch. I'm talking like a poorly subtitled anime. Speaking of anime, has anyone seen the first episode of the Deer anime? The Deer Girl anime? I'm not joking. Please watch it. I'm begging you, watch it. I don't care if you don't watch anime. It doesn't matter. Watch it. I did. I know you did. I was sitting here last night. I was doing something entirely different, and I had like an itch in the back of my head about watching this show, and I was like, no. I'll save it. I was like, oh no, I'll watch it another time. I was like, fine. I was like, and I was sitting there. I was like, oh, I need to watch it. I was like, I need to watch it. I was like. But I need to also make sure a load of other people immediately experience this with me. So I did an @here ping in my Discord. I was like, anyone is around, we're watching the first episode of the Deer anime. And lads, nothing could have prepared me. And I don't use that very lightly. Unless it's very funny to use it very lightly. It's very good. If you like Nichijou, if you like Asobi Asobase, if you like Azabanga, you're gonna like this. You are gonna, I mean, you're not going to, but there's a chance you will like it. Sparky says, I regret to inform, I didn't like it. No, that's okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That is okay, for the record. Like, that, you're allowed to not like the thing. But it is wild. It is absolutely wild. It's fun. I don't know if they'll be able to keep up the pace of, you know, madness for a full season, but we'll find out. You know, we'll find out. We'll find out all in good time. We'll find out. Saba says, hello cake, officially finished my first year of college yesterday. Did well my last exam, congrats! Done, dusted, fair play to you. Fair play, very good. Very, very good. The Dark Souls reference in the intro sequence is magical. Okay, so, oh, Luix, hello! People are saying like, oh, Dark Souls reference this, Dark Souls reference that. Okay, I need to really let this out of my brain, okay? I need to get excited about an anime that was actually quite popular in Japan for at least a while, but no one in the West seems to have heard of. I've met like 3 people who have ever seen this anime. The opening of the first episode of the Deer anime references an anime that I watched years ago and that I'm due a rewatch called Maria-sama ga Miteru. I have met 3 people that I know personally, who, or at least I have met personally, who have ever seen this show. It was released in like 2003. It was based on a load of light novels. And the opening of the first episode of the Deer anime, I am so sure is like a direct reference. Okay, wait, listen. I promise I'm not like... I'm going to see if I can find the opening. Not this one. Hang on. I'm going to find this, okay? I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it right now, okay? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. And I'm going to find it as well. I'm not only gonna find it, but I'm also going to find it. And I can't find it. Never mind. I'll find it later. It should be here somewhere. And yet. I will find it! Anyway, I'll put that in front of your eyes when I have a better visual aid for you, okay? Denver Gamer says, Kate, gonna get breakfast this morning. If you're in later, I'll drop by and we might catch you later. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Have something nice. I had sausage rolls for breakfast. They were the cheapest sausage rolls I could find in Tesco. I was just kind of craving disappointing sausage rolls. And they were okay, you know, they did the job, you know, they were grand. They were grand. Moonbitch says, I want to watch the Deer Girl anime so bad, but the brain won't let me think of anything other than the Rose of Versailles movie trailer. Oh my god, yes. Is anyone here familiar with the Rose of Versailles? The anime. I mean, not you know, because they're... is it a film or are they remaking the whole series? Because it's a lot. It's... The aesthetic of this... Okay, I'm going to see if I can find... Let's see, Rose of Versailles anime. Yeah, so, Asgard, how you doing? I think the character is Lady Oscar. Now, geez, I could be wrong. I've not actually watched the whole thing, which is funny because I feel like most people who wear like Lodi fashion will have at least a rudimentary knowledge of this media. Except me somehow. Except me somehow. There's a chance you'll recognize the art style if you recognize nothing else about this. Oh, it is a film. It is a film. Whoever said that, you were entirely right. I would never doubt you again. Wait. Are we back? Are we gaming? We are back. We are gaming. Hang on. You might recognize the art style if there's nothing else at all you recognize. Behold. I've never watched it. I've like read bits and pieces of it over the years, but very, very pretty style. It is gay. It is. Where's? Oh, my Pikachu is still broken. It is gay. It is very gay. It is gay. It is gay. Lady Oscar. Gay. They are in lesbians, okay? And I think this is very important to note. They are in lesbians. And if that alone doesn't sell you, then there's nothing else I can do to sell you on this show, okay? Or on this film, on this media. I know enough about it to know that I'm going to enjoy it. And it's probably not great for me to be recommending things if I haven't watched it, but the amount of people I know who have read it, watched it, like, taken small bites out of it, like, you know. Okay, hang on. I'm going... trust... Just... I know I look like I'm having a moment, but please just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Never mind. Maybe you shouldn't actually bear with me at all. I give up. Do I give up? I don't give up because I'm not a quitter. Am I? Am I? Why can I find this with Indonesian subs? I give up. Anyway. Carry on. Do not bear with... All the bears are downstairs. We have some skogs. Rhyme unofficial. Yeah, the skogs are downstairs. We have a big skog and a little skog. And they're good skogs, you know? Cake typed like the hackers in cartoons and spamming the keyboard like... I'm in. Oh, goodness. Headphone volume. Volume of headphones. Snugs Feel has good news. I directed a short film yesterday and I got to feature a non-binary actor and my plushies, including the Bloweyes. Yes! Fingers crossed I don't cry in agony while editing it. Lads, can we get some goodness for Snugs Feel? Edit peacefully. I believe in you. I believe in you. Me typing my own password correct. I'm in. I feel like that all the time. All the time. What you got? That's the very one. Actually, is that it? Yes, Versailles Nobara. That's Rosa Versailles. That's the very, very one. Actual shark in the movie credits soon. I'll tell you that. It could happen. It could happen. Sandra, thank you for 15 months. How are you doing? Come in. I need to drink. I'm so dehydrated. I just splashed myself with water. I'm still so dehydrated. I've not been drinking enough water. And when I have been drinking my more water per water, I'm still not drinking enough water. Are you drinking water? This has been a sponsored bit by Big Water to drink more water. Okay, I'm cured. I'm cured for about another 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Hold emotional regret. I keep being like, no, I can find the... Wait, what? There's a way easier way for me to do this. Hang on. I know how I can find what I'm looking for. I don't know if I want this to make changes to my device, actually. Black Sheep, hello. Yes, I am. Don't worry, you're not losing your mind at all. Not me with a big bottle. Oh, stop. Lucozade Sport. Listen. I know there's, you know, out in the wide world, there are such things. Well, in the Netherlands, you have the drink. People have Gatorade. There is your Energize. There is nothing on this green earth like a Lucozade Sport. There is nothing. Nothing else is as beautiful as a Lucozade Sport in the same way. Nothing. I've never found anything that hits quite the same. It's just, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful creation. It's so good. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, I have found exactly what I'm looking for. And I'm just gonna have to really hope that the stream doesn't immediately get set on fire. Is that playing? Yes, okay. Alright, I think this is it. I just need to check this over for a second to make sure I'm not about to show you the wrong thing. Oh my god, there's no subtitles. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh my god, there's no subtitles. That completely defeats the purpose. Subtitles, wait. I have this entire show that I keep on about. The one that the show was referencing. And I do not have English subtitles for it. And there are none that I can find when I search online. That's how obscure this show is. Anyway, I give up. I'm closing this. We're talking about something else. I'm going to get this out of my brain right now. Anyway, I'm done. Anyway, I didn't address why I'm so much further over this way. I've moved a good this much over this way in the room. Because... Sargon. Did you know they call it shonen anime because they show it on the TV and then you watch it? I've seen enough. I don't need my glasses anymore. I've seen enough. I actually really need to clean my glasses. I have no idea where my glasses wipe is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New PC. Kind of. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, yes, but no, yes. McDara rebuilt my PC for my birthday. And I would love to show you right now, but I don't really have a way to show you. I could take a picture, but we had to move everything around to make the microphone arm fit properly, but it is sick as hell. It is incredibly cool. It is unbelievable. It has, like, bits and bobs. It has lights. It has... It's the same graphics card, like, a lot of the same internals, the same, like, RAM and everything. It is so sick. I want to do, like... I want to take, like, a picture, but I also don't want to be, like... I feel weird. I'm like, oh, I'm showing off, but, like, it's so cool. I've never had a PC this cool in my life. I feel so mean just sitting here being like, oh, it's so cool, you can't see it, ooh. But it is, you say, yo, that's huge, and you're laughing, but it is actually huge. It's about this wide. It's, you know what, I can actually I can try to take a picture of it, hang on. Kind of, maybe kind of. Yes, give me a second. Give me a second, you're gonna have to bear with me now a moment, okay? I should move some bits and move some bobs, alright? And move some stuff. And I might even, now this is a bit of a mad one, lads, I might have to move some things. Now I know, that's where it goes a bit mad, right? You really have to, don't lose the run of yourself. Okay, I have to put the microphone, don't look at my legs, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't think about it, don't even look at me. I'm just taking a picture, not a video. It is surreal. That is how, like, it is surreal levels of nice. Can we get some appreciation for McDara? I know you haven't even seen it yet, and you might be like, oh, I mean, it's okay, you know. But that's fine, it's mine and not yours. The Omega mail chair. You leave me in my Omega chair alone. I finally got this thing comfortable for me as well. I'm just gonna, like, send the picture to myself, sort of, and then open it so you can see it, because technology. Oh my god. I'm going to put it here. It is like... It's like those PC... You know, you ever see the, like, super gamer PC setups? Like, it sounds weird to call them this, like, influencer PC setup. I don't like that word, but listen, that's where we are, okay? That's where we are. You know when you see someone doing, like, a run-through of their PC setup in, like, a TikTok or something? That's what McDara was doing on Friday. That's what he was doing upstairs. He was, like, taking this room apart to put this PC in, and I'm actually gonna explode. Alright, I'm gonna show you. Look, there it is. I should turn 30,000 years old more often. It is so cool. I actually thought I was gonna scream. It is so cool that I actually thought I was going to explode. This is a screen. This is a little screen right here. And you can change what, like, I can change different themes onto this. It reads info from Spotify to show, like, the now playing here. It's got the clock going there, as I can see. There, he got a little Kuromi to put in the PC, and I can swap that out for, like, anything I want. Obviously, like, all the fans, all the lights, all the everything change color. I can make different profiles to change the color of it. And I was sitting here, and I was sitting here looking at it, and he was like, oh, well, you know, I could have done this better, and I might change that. I was like, what do you mean? It's so cool. It is incredibly sick. And, like, it pretty much has the same specs. Like, it has new fans and everything, but it has the same specs, more or less, as the... I think maybe he's changed a few things as what I had before, but the cooling on it is much better. It's like, the airflow is way, way better, and it's gorgeous. I've never had a PC that's looked this nice. I've never had a PC that I've actually wanted to have up on my desk before. And I mean, we kind of had to. There was no way that was living on the ground. Imagine having that and having it on the ground and not being able to see it. Like, it's only gorgeous. It is, I'm just... I don't know how God damn it, it's so cool. I keep looking and just being like, How much did it cost? I deliberately haven't asked him. I know he'd tell me if I asked, but if you want, you can probably ask him in Discord, and he will probably DM you and tell you. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I think I would actually go up in flames. God damn it. It's so cool. It's I'm just... Okay, let me break something down for you as well. See what's on the screen here. So what a lot of people do with these little screens, because the case is made that you can put this little screen in the corner. I think that's really cool. It's really, really cool, right? However, Dark Princess, hello! However, what we have here, this is another screen. So, like, my PC recognizes this as, like, a third screen, if you like. Now, see the way we have, like, the widgets and the bits and bobs? McDara created... How do you explain it? Like, coded this whole thing so that I can then, like, make themes and just paste them into the code and have that change with the profile and everything. Like, he just made this kind of from scratch, which I think it's so cool. I just think that's so cool. Oh my god, I could put chat on that screen. Wait, hang on. If I go with exact... I feel like I can. There is definitely a way that I could do that. I don't know if I want to or if I should, but I think I could. That would be very funny. It would not be very useful to me because I'd have to move to, like... I'd have to do that to read chat, but it would be very funny. It's unbelievable. I've never seen... Like... When I was at TwitchCon, there was obviously, like, stands with cool PCs and stuff. I was like, yeah, it's cool. And anytime I've been at a convention that would have, like, PC stands and stuff, like, just showing off different PC builds, I was like, yeah, no, they're cool, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's really me, you know, I don't know. Like, it's good, but I wouldn't pick it for myself or anything like that. And, you know, and I walked in here, I had no idea what to expect. I knew what he was doing, I just didn't know how he was doing it. And I walked in, I was like, can I marry you again? Like, he's built PCs before. He knows his way around building a PC. Like, he's no Egypt. As you all well know, he's no Egypt. But, oh my god, it's unbelievable. Aren't you engaged? Oh, no, we're married. Oh my god, you didn't... I can't tell if you're joking or not, but you didn't... Wait, where did you miss the whole... We got married, like, a year ago. I'm not making this up. We have witnesses. There are witnesses in the chat. To be fair, I mean, I don't bring it up unless it's, like, relevant, so... Oh, goodness. Neuroics, hello, how are you doing? Hang on, I've missed a couple of people there. I was just so excited about the PC. It's just... It's so cool. I should note as well that the little Kuromi picture, that's animated. You can put GIFs on there. You can put... It's compatible with WebP images. Nothing is compatible with WebP images. And this is compatible with WebP images. Now. Shadow Girl, hello, thank you. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. So, that's why I'm a little further over this way, because the PC had to go on the table. And I would be very upset if it had to be on the ground, to be honest. So, the PC is there, which has moved everything over about this much, but we've also moved the desk over towards the wall, so... Hooray! WebP is Satan's file format. I see, Omicron, you say that, but WebP has a very good application. WebP is a very small format compared to, like, a GIF or something like that. Like, the compression for WebP is incredibly good. Incredibly good. It can have a file size. However, if you're trying to save WebP images to your PC and use them, that's when it gets a bit funky. So it's a web... Excuse me. It's a web... What's the word I'm looking for? Web first... format? Is that the phrase I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm just making things up now. Yeah, outside of websites, it's not great, but for websites, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh god, I don't remember what we were talking about before that. As a developer, you're correct. Rachel, thank you. Because what you want on a website, when you're loading up a website, you don't want to be sitting there waiting for an image to load for like 5 minutes. You want it like that, you know, as fast as possible. Fish! Yes, actually, that was what we were talking about. Fish. Fish game. At some point. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But, a lot of people over on YouTube were asking a very important question. If you're watching this after the fact or for the first time, YouTube gang, hello. A lot of people on YouTube want to know when we're playing the Wand of Gamelon. So I'm just putting that out there. just putting it out there. Are we firing the dinner blaster again? Better to be firing the dinner blaster than firing the D. Am I right or am I right? Tragic pasta. Hello. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now wait a second. Now Tragic Pasta, you stay where you are. Jana, thank you for, oh my god, 55 months. Thank you so much, Jana. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, come here. Stop everything. Come here. We have something very important. Come in. Sit down, relax. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Another important thing, if you realize I'm hitting wrong buttons, my stream deck is now on the other side. This is going to take me about 3 years to get used to. Because I'm used to going, but now it's here, so I could just move it back over. 1 second of Mario. We do have something very important. We have a birthday. And the birthday that we have on this day, the birthday person is here. It's not Shark. Do you know who it is? It's Tragic Pasta! Happy birthday! Merry Pastamas to you! Ow! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday, Pasta! Woo! It is your birthday on this day today. Can you believe it? I hope so. It's your birthday. I hope you can believe it. Oh, goodness. Are you getting up to anything exciting or nice for your birthday? I hope so. And if not, that's okay too. Sometimes you have to, put it off until the right time. I'm doing that right now. No, it's not quite true. I did something very nice for my birthday. Thank you so much again for Friday, lads. Jesus, there was so many people there in the end. It was so nice. We had a great time. Especially since, I couldn't do anything, wild for my birthday. I had a few sips of Prosecco. Actually, no, that's not quite true. I had some Prosecco and I had a bit of food on Saturday, and I was like, right, that's plenty for me. Actually, what was that, Friday or Saturday? I don't know. I can't remember things anymore. Thanks, Chat and Cake. Anytime, Tragic Pasta. Anytime. I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely one. A very, very good one. A very, very good one, in fact. I need to admit something. I had a great plan to show you some of the other stuff I got at TwitchCon. I still haven't finished unpacking. I still haven't fully unpacked after TwitchCon. There's still, little piles of bits and bobs that I still have not taken apart to sort. But all in good time, lads. All in good time. Maybe this evening. Maybe. Celestial, hello. Saw your live. Hello. Discovered you recently mainly through the chaotic cooking streams. Ah! Oh my god, I'm glad you enjoyed them. They're great fun. And I'm doing all right. I hope you're having a good Tuesday for your good self. Zargan says, are you feeling more recovered from the norovirus? I'm definitely getting there. So I pushed myself a bit too much, probably Friday, Asher, and Saturday, just to be out and doing things and jumping around and running around and eating lots of snacks. So Sunday, I had a few hours of hell Sunday where I just really did not feel very well. And my inability to take some time to heal and to observe a period of convalescence has led to me being a little sick for longer. Now, whose fault is that? It's me. It's my fault. But that's okay. I'm getting there. The actual virus is gone. Mine, sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's the actual virus is gone. I'm just a bit weak. I'm a bit delicate, but I'm getting there. Dinkelberg. I'm getting there. Bit by bit. I just have to make sure I'm not pushing myself too much, because I do that. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Cake, take care of Cake. We care about her. I'm doing my best. Thank you. Crow on Twitch, how you doing? Hello, good morning. Oh, sure, it's same time zone. We're doing well. We're doing very well. Oh, how do you get it? Get well soon. When do we get it? Soon. I hope. Molecule by molecule, brick by boring brick. Da, 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 da. Nimi Knox, hello! And thank you for 11 months. Kate, do you know when people manage this whole sleep thing? It's 6 a.m. here and I haven't managed to at all. Alright. What I do when I can't sleep is... What I actually usually do if I can't sleep is I force myself to stay awake and do something boring. I don't actually have a good cure for not being able to sleep. I'm sorry. Sleep hard. A skill issue. Sleep harder. I actually have no idea. I will sometimes go through bouts of days where days or nights or whatever where I can't sleep, and I don't know yet. Chamomile tea is all, you know, all well and good, but it doesn't really work unless you're already like a little bit tired, you know. Soapy or Mage, hello. We'll have to find the soapiest mage now. Sorry I missed the birthday stream, but happy late birthday. You're all right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. A very, very good one. Amber, she says I have to physically exhaust myself if I need to sleep. Yeah, and that feels awful. I don't recommend that for anyone. Reading is one of the only things that will knock me out. Now, I was trying to read last night. I've been reading Soul Music by Terry Pratchett for probably the last 3 months. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I keep falling asleep with the book in my hand. I'm just like... I woke up with my Kindle perfectly balanced like this on its side in front of my face. Like, hadn't moved, fell asleep, was probably like that for about 3 hours. Like, oh. What I do, if I think I'm past the point of no return with not being able to sleep, I'll come in here and play Minecraft. If you ever see me on the Minecraft server at like 3 or 4 a.m. my time, that's probably what's happening. I probably can't sleep. That's probably what's going on. But like, it gives me something to do. And actually, Plant Laura, funny you should say Animal Crossing, because when the Dream Suite servers were still open for New Leaf, what I used to do was I would lie in bed with my 3DS and I would jump from Dreamtown to Dreamtown over and over. And I had a whole thing. I would go to someone's dream, I would go visit every single villager, and then go back again. And within like 3 dreams, I'd be gone. I would sometimes fall asleep, 3DS in hand, battery dead. It used to work. It works with New Horizons as well. I just like, it's not as easy to hold a Switch sideways in bed as it is a 3DS, so, you know. Lisa Glover Bloom, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Gwen 13 says Minecraft's very calming. Yeah, just place block. You know what I've been doing to relax my brain a lot? I've just been sorting things in the warehouse on our Minecraft server. For anyone who's newly subscribed, by the way, we do have a Minecraft server. It is nice and good, and it's not competitive unless you want it to be. We will be upgrading to 1.21 eventually. We won't be deleting anything. We won't be destroying builds. We just refresh chunks, and it's great crack. It's very fun, very nice, very good. Very good, very kind, very, very nice. Totally Not Sub Smith says, I have a comically high hit rate of falling asleep while watching Twitch streams because the streamers I follow are almost all of the chill, comfy variety. Oh, we're gonna have to remedy that real fast. You're not trying to fall asleep right now, are you? You're not trying to fall asleep right now, are you? Because this would be a terrible time. This would be a terrible time to fall asleep. This would be a really, really awful time to try and fall asleep. Like a really, 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 really bad time to try and fall asleep right now. I'm just gonna let this loop, like... It's gonna go again. No, do you know what would actually be really, really soothing? Do you know what would really help you, like, drift off into a good, nice, relaxed...
Oh, yeah. Pepsi.
Sing sleep. Not that. Not that. Not that. It is not even played for a second. It is not even played. It is at 0, 0, 0. I have not even played a second worth of this video, and the people are in panic stations. One note is all you need. Thneed. This is what you need to fall asleep at night, okay? This is what we need.
When I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage.
Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lip to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it, just sip it. Is that the mom from Spy Kids? Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. A classic. Did I tell you, do you have any idea how long it took me to find that again? Not actually that long. I just had to ask McDara. I kept looking for the wrong thing. I couldn't remember what it was called. Oh. The Lipton iced tea dance isn't real. It cannot hurt you. But that is real, and that can hurt you, okay? Very important to know the difference. Cold Towers again, I see. Man without hat, when are we not doing something, when are we not doing something that could be, having some tax waived around it? I could probably fall asleep to that if I was tired enough. Unfortunately, I thoroughly despise Lipton iced tea. I'd like to make it very clear, I'm not sponsored by Lipton iced tea. Like, not sponsored by Lipton iced tea at all. I think there might be a conflict of interest with Gamersupps somehow. I'm not really sure. Oh, this with new tea. I don't know. Yet. You know, I'm just sponsored by Big Lipton. Oh. Lipton Future Media with their new Vocaloid. Don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, Zero Mash Bones! Good news! I think I'm going to a Gaeltacht for DD LADT. I never got to go, so the Sketamini are fod. Oh, the fod. Go Gorticus. Gonairi, lat down. God, Zero Mash Bones. Beep, 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 beep. Have a grand time. A grand time indeed. No one says you have to use water with your Gamersupps. Did I tell you I tried the gamer noodles? Finite Wisdom says, hi, new viewer here. I'm leaving. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, I'm sorry. It's over. What are we gonna do? Finite Wisdom, you just got here. You just got here. You know, we were doing so well. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. I think, lads, we had a good run here. You know, I think we've made a lot of good progress here, but it's been real. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to go. We all have to go. Yeah, we've had some good memories. Remember that time I jumped over a cake? Wasn't that great? What if that was the 40,000th follower? Now what do we do? I might never jump over a cake again. I might never make that jumper into a cake. It's over. Unfortunately for everything I've just said, I'm way too stubborn. So, you know. Maybe if we play Sip the Lipton. Oh, we could just summon everyone back with the Sip the Lipton. I mean, that's it. That's it. Sorted. I need more. I have already gone through this almost entire bottle of water in the last, what, hour-ish? Maybe I should have gotten the bigger water bottle. They had those ones, you know, they look like barrels with straws in them, but it just, I picked it up and I was like, this is wicked flimsy, you know? And I've already had a water bottle leak in a bag lately, so I'm just like, no. Not badly, thank goodness. I thankfully did not get the Puffle Master 2 special. I still feel so bad for you. But, you know the fear of just putting a water bottle in a bag, you're like, what if it leaks? And then it's over. And then you're afraid to put a water bottle in a bag ever again, you know? It hurts. It stings. It stings. Where's the image you tweeted from? What image I tweet? Wait, what image did I tweet? What image did I tweet? Oh, this one! This image, Sigma, is it? So, you might be really amazed to find out that the image I tweeted is actually from this really niche video. Some of you might not have seen it before, but we have to make sure Sigma Sawayama knows what we're talking about.
When I'm trying to unwind, there's only one.
So we're gonna have to make sure everyone knows, alright? Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. Now, I hope that covers everything. I hope that makes everything very clear for you. You know, we could do a full day where we educate you on this. By the way, someone has called me out in the comments of this video, which I shouldn't be that surprised by, given how much I've inflicted it upon you, but, you know. Here's the link. Go terrify your friends. This video has only 17,000 views on YouTube somehow after, like, 16 years. So go. That was you! I just noticed it says the words raspberry white tea. Why would you do that? Why not? I mean, you could do worse. Puffle says, I want to say, this has actually been in my head at least once each day since Thursday. I'll be on my deathbed close by, so instead of my life flashing, it'll just be Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation. Yeah, we'll get it to 20k just, never mind, 18k. Just by me watching it. I'll just be watching it forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Victoria, hello! Lovely to see you. How you doing? Come in. Hot take, Lipton's overrated. I don't like the stuff you brew yourself. The iced tea is nice. Lipton tea bags are... Now, I say that as the person who went to Tesco this morning and bought literally the biggest box of Barry's tea bags that you can buy. Outside of, like, a cash and carry. Oh, good. I actually need to already go refill my water. Do you like this commercial? You may also like Cake Jumper Fonts. God. Mixing Frog, if you want to inflict it upon your friends and or enemies, here you go. Maury, hello. Maury, how you doing? Come in. I hope you are well. Egg Sandwich says, I work in an old folks home and Lipton's the tea of choice there. It's awful. It's just like, it's just a bit underwhelming, you know? Iced tea is fine. Like, as an iced tea, grand. However, Marquito, hello. Hello. I need to actually go and refill my water. They call it shoujo anime because they show it on the TV and then you watch it. Everything needs a sequel nowadays, huh? Everything needs... Oh, it's fine. I get it. Alright, you know what? Well, clearly you're not... Clearly you could be having a lot more enrichment. I'm giving myself exactly 1 minute and 6 seconds, and I'm going to go and refill my water bottle, okay? And I'm going to leave you with this, alright? I'll be back.
When I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage.
This is it. Shark is gonna be a React Andy while I'm gone, okay?
Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea.
All right, we all feeling good? Yep, I'm back. I actually need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea.
Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it, sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. All right, how are we feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are we feeling?
Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea.
Are we feeling very refreshed after that? Are we feeling very, very refreshed? Now, I need you to stay with me. I promise I'm not turning into a React Andy, you know? That was Shark. He had to take over for me for a while, you know? It's all good. It's all good, you know? Is this cake becoming one of those reaction Twitch channels, but instead of stealing many people's, it's just one video over and over? God. We do have a Shark close-up, though. From Shoehead to everybody. And we have good news from Safik in Space. First stream I'll be able to make in a while because of exams, but your girl's officially a hairdresser. Ah, congratulations, Safik in Space. Bee, 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 bee. Oi, 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 oi. Give it up, give it up. Na, 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 na. Safik cutting hair, Safik cutting hair. Oi, 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 oi. He's so blurry. Oh, he's getting blurry. Why does Dave have his arse turned to you? Dave, come on. Come on, all the people are watching. You can't do that. Can we get a frame-by-frame analysis on the Lipton ad? What do you think this is, a sports desk? No, I'm actually not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I took a break to watch my dear friend Nukatan. What is happening? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually come in here with any plan today. I know that's been a running theme. Ever since I stopped doing, like, regular Animal Crossing streams because I was burning myself out in the game, I just keep coming in here every Tuesday. No plan, no idea. We just kind of go. And sure, look, we're grand. You know? Jeff, hello! You're gonna do it. I don't know what we're talking about, though. What am I gonna do? Should I do it? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. Lipton video retrospective. All right. Hang on. We gotta we gotta set this up, okay? All right. All right. Okay. Just stay with me. Just stay with me. Many of you may wonder, what's the deal with Lipton's iced tea? What's going on with Lipton's? Who is this woman who made this ad all these years ago on YouTube? What's going on? Why is she here with the shopping bags? Why is she jumping around? Why is she dancing? Well, chat, today we're gonna find out. What did she mean when she said sip it, don't trip it? And what did she mean when she said to free your why? What did it all mean? Does it mean anything at the end of the day? Well, today we're gonna rip this right open. We're not gonna sip it. We're not gonna drip it. We're gonna ask, what's behind the why? That's it. That's it. That part of the stream's probably gonna get muted, but look, here we are. Actually, I don't know if that gets content ID, weirdly enough. That's it. That's the whole thing. We're gonna drag this out into a 27-part YouTube series. We're gonna monetize every part of it. We're gonna have an ad every 3 minutes just to really make sure that it's excruciating as is possible to watch. Yeah, it's home. We're finally landing. It's the one song that it was actually nearly in the documentary we did RT, but it's in so many. There's one particular person who used it for those documentaries. It's a great. I like Home. I think it's a great song, but you know. Spud Doodles, thank you for 27 months of your prime. I'm ready for the 4-hour video essay cake. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I've never done a video essay. Don't do it. Summoning Salt. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Summoning Salt. That's the one. Fair play. Oh goodness. Let's get Summoning Salt to do a Spyro video. Stop. There was sorry. That was a very. That was a very aggressive. Stop. You violated the law. I got recommended a 1-hour-long video on the magic of Spyro 2 the other day, and I couldn't watch it because I was actually just too tired, and now I can't find it again, but it's fine. It'll come back around. It'll come back around. Great speed. I love a speedrun documentary. I don't speedrun. I love watching videos about speedruns. I go through phases every couple of months. I'll just be like, who did what? They found what? And I will have no prior knowledge of any of these speedrun tactics, you know? You know, none, absolutely none. Ember says, I just got back from a trip to Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. For reference, it's about as far from my house as Dublin is from Luxembourg. I've never been to Luxembourg, but I hope you had a safe trip, and I hope you're not too wrecked tired. I hope you're doing all right for yourself. Young at heart, hello. AVVB says, did you catch GDQ this week? No, I have an incredible talent of forgetting about GDQ every single year. I don't know why, because I really like GDQ. I forget about AGDQ, I forget about GDQ, I forget about all the bits they do in the middle. I always find it afterwards, and I really like watching it live, so it's an awful shame. But, sure look. I need more water now. I've, fully refilled this fully. That'll do. Me and my community are putting together a list of best stuff. Make sure to share. Oh, thank you. I'd actually really appreciate that. That's very good of you. Very good, yeah. Nimmy Knox, you're finally EP. Can we get a big good night for Nimmy Knox? Good night, Nimmy Knox! Get a big sleep! Or even like a medium-sized sleep at this point, it tends to be pretty good, you know? You can't be picking and choosing the size of sleep you get if you're having trouble getting sleep, but I hope you get a good sleep, I hope. I hope. CJ Zelda is the best game ever made. Oh, I don't know about that one now, Chief, but you know, it's definitely got a charm to it. It definitely has a charm. I'm surprised you didn't immediately play Sip the Lipton to wake everyone up again. I would never do something like that.
There's only one beverage.
I'd never do that. Never. It's not who I am. You know, that's just not who I am. Not even after a stressful week, no. Not even. I would never do that. Oh, Nate says, Cake, I found the origin of Free Your Y and posted in the... Oh, hang on. We're getting Sip the Lipton lore. Enter for your chance to win $25,000. Wait, we're gonna watch the video and I'm gonna read the comments because nothing could have prepared me for the comments, but maybe the video gives a little more context. I don't know. Retro Vegetarian 95! Thank you so much for 9 months. How you doing? Come in. We're getting Free Your Y Lipton iced tea lore, okay?
Hey, what's up? It's Mitch here with the Free Your Y video contest brought to you by Lipton White Tea. Show off your youthful spirit. Send in a video and compete in one of 3 categories: the move and the groove, tricks and feats, or the free for all. So let's find some youthful spirits and go to our first category, the move and groove. So the move and groove category is just like it sounds. Any dance style as long as you move it like you mean it.
Okay. No, okay. I'll let them finish.
And now, our next category,
I'll let them finish.
tricks and feats. The tricks and feats category is all about trick shots or athletic feats like a dunk, walking on your hands, or like our friends here.
They're so hip and down with the kids.
Now on to our last category. Yeah! The free-for-all.
You're mad!
Now, this one is for any of your...
Sorry, I just need to give a bit of... I feel like I just walked in on like a close-up camera at a wrestling match.
Yeah! The free-for-all.
Okay.
Now, this one is for any of your unique talents that don't quite fit the other 2 categories. So let's see what we can find. Okay, America, you've seen the categories. You know what to do. Send in your videos and free your Y.
All right. Now I'm going to put on a nice tune. I'm actually just throw on what we were listening to. I'm going to read out the comments here. Karen9902, 16 years ago.
Gnarly bro.
Pretty gnarly. It is...
Cake jump a FNAF deep dive when...
Never. 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 You can't make me. Never. Never. Not even 1 time, not 2 times. I can do a deep dive on the lore of something else that none of you have ever heard of or care about, which I think would be great fun. Thank you for the bits. Let me read you the comments of this. Karen9902, 16 years ago, says, I guess I'll have to take extra Prozac now because of how depressed I am right now. It seems the final 15 are all stunts and tricks. If you wanted our videos to be like that, why didn't you say that? My video was funny and creative. It's not fair it wasn't picked. This money could have saved us, but now there's no hope for our future. Thanks, Lipton Y. You rock not. think that's the person who made the Sip the Lipton video. No, thank goodness not. My god. I'm crying right now. That's a different person. I love Lipton green tea. Do a barrel roll. Good god, it really was 16 years ago, wasn't it? The drama. The drama. The drama. Wild stuff. I cannot imagine anything else being better than the Sip the Lipton. I really can't. She's never gonna be able to afford a vacation in the condensation now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wild. 16-year-old Lipton iced tea reviews. No, it's comments on a video of theirs from a contest they were doing, which is wild. Absolutely wild. How do we keep coming back around to Sip the Lipton? Because I keep terrorizing you with it, probably. That's probably it. That is probably the reason. Notably, the Prozac one. Yeah, those were two comments from the same person. There were two different comments from the same person. It just goes to show, you know, YouTube comments haven't really changed that much in the last 16 years. Sweet Jesus and holy Christ, why did I... There is nothing I can do to prepare you for what I'm about to show you, but I was closing tabs in my browser, and because I was closing tabs, it opened... Yeah, it switched over to the Twitter tab, which just kind of gave me, without warning, yassified Enda Kenny for no good reason. From the Irish 4, who I highly recommend the Irish 4, great 10 out of 10. But I could have gone my whole life without seeing that. And maybe I should have made sure that none of you ever had to see it. However, here we are now, lads. No, that's not that's not an official election material. That's not. So I think someone just yassified him. Someone just yassified him. If Enda Kenny knows what's good for him, he is just having a good lie down somewhere and not doing very much to do with politics anymore. And such. Alright, what are we doing today? What do we do? What's the plan? I wrote down the plan and I gave it to one of you. Now, which of you have it? Because you don't expect me to remember what I wrote down, do you? Yassified like a Skyrim mod. Yeah, I need to make sure everyone's not yassified the next time we play Skyrim. Spice by Code Low, doesn't he have a hippie beard now and cycles all over Mayo? You know, I actually really hope that's true. I think anyone who's in politics, I think they just need to live in the woods and not talk to, not interface with the internet or other politicians for like a year. They shouldn't have to. Just like go away. It's like my whole thing with Leo Varadkar. It's like everyone dislikes him, all for very different reasons. I think he just needs to be able to go on the lash forever and not deal with anything ever again. I don't like him, but I think he should just go on the lash forever. Go to festivals, go mad. That's what he was born to do. And doctor stuff as well, I suppose, you know. Everyone in politics needs their wife reads. God. Oh my god, I knew I had something exciting to tell you. I'm sorry, this is anime news, but I don't care. I'm actually not even... I'm not apologizing for this. Do you know what anime we got a trailer for? I don't know, I'm sitting here as though I'm expecting you all to immediately know. I've been waiting for this for a long time. For a long time. And I knew it was happening this year. Or, well, not this year, but I knew we were finding out this year. It looks so good. It looks incredibly good. I'm gonna turn the sound back up. It looks beautiful. I am so excited. We're not getting it until next year, but it will be worth the wait. I've been reading the manga of this very slowly for a while, and it is incredible. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Good explode. It's so pretty. Oh. I'm so excited I could cry. Yeah, the manga is amazing. Oh, I've been roaring at people about Witch Hat Atelier for a while now. And now I'm not even up to date with the manga, but I've been loving it so much. It is beautiful. It has one of the most interesting magic systems. Like, simple but interesting.
Witch Hatalia.
You know, I don't have to be here. I can go back to bed. I can just go back to bed. We can all just go back to bed. Just call it a day. Never say that again. I think I have the manga of it. It's behind me. You if I move right there next to Spyro, that's it. Why am I there? I don't have. I'm not like right up to date, but it's very good. It's very, very good. It's 3 in the afternoon. Ah, no, it is 2:30. How are you doing? We see more Deer anime. I'm really looking forward to more Deer anime. We only just got the first episode, so.
Hold on, I made a photocopy of the plan.
We have the plan.
It's here somewhere. That can't be right. It just says
Oh, maybe the plan is What if the plan is That might be the plan. I don't know. It might be. Come on, get down with the Oh, goodness. I'm so excited for the new Madoka movie. I can't wait to be proved correct and handsome about all my theories. I'm really looking forward to the new Madoka movies. But when are we When? Coming soon. Okay, we don't actually have a date yet. I'm expecting we'll get it like sometime next year. And that's okay. That's soon enough for me. That is by far soon enough for me. 99% of my plans are and like if it works out, you're doing great, you know? If it works out, then how bad at the end of the day, you know? How bad? Oh, goodness. Nate says tangentially good anime news, but the 4th trailer for the 3rd core of Bleach 1000 Year Blood War dropped and it's releasing this October, and Bleach Rebirth of Souls is also coming out, and it's an arena fighter, but it's the first console game of the series had since 2011. Oh, that's brilliant. I've never been into Bleach, but I'm always happy when people get, like, good media of a thing they enjoy, especially when you haven't had something like that in so long, you know? Love that. Delighted for you. Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. I enjoyed Kaiju number 8 this year. Don't hurt me. I haven't seen it, so I don't judge. I don't judge if you like an anime that is not my kind of thing, unless you become massively insufferable about it. And even then, I can't really judge, because I become massively insufferable about anime I like. Like, who's watched Princess Jellyfish? Who among us has watched Princess Jellyfish? Who's watched Laid Back Camp? Who's watched A Place Further Than the Universe? Who's watched Sleepy Princess of the Demon Castle? Who's watched Rose and Maiden? Which one was the anime where your one kills the rocket turtle? That was Sleepy Princess of the Demon Castle. One of my favorites. So, it's an all-timer. It's so good. I really hope we get a 2nd season. It translates so well to being animated. It's just so good. Guest says, There's also a new anime, I say new, it just finished airing, called Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night, and it is very good. Very, very good. Really, 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 really good. Highly recommend. Your education is lacking. I have to educate the people. Like, who's seen Kill la Kill? You know, I saw someone refer to Kill la Kill as an old anime recently, and I was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I watched Princess Jellyfish because you, and I'm sad there's only 1 season. I know, I really wish it got animated longer. I don't know if there was just like budget cuts or what, but like, it was just a shame. Have you read the manga though, Cup of Copper? The manga is, do you see that stack? You see the stack there behind that figure? That's how much manga there is of Princess Jellyfish. That is all the Princess Jellyfish manga. There's a lot. It goes, the first season, or the one and only season of the anime is like 1, maybe 2 at most, 1.5 of those books. Artist Witch, oh my goodness, Artist Witch is so good. Artist Witch is on YouTube as well. Like, you could just go watch it for free. It's very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Like, really, really highly recommend. Kill la Kill, 10 years... I thought it was 2015. Oh my god, no, it is 10 years old. It was 2013 to 2014. Gurren Lagann. McDara still hasn't seen Gurren Lagann, which, to be fair, it happens, but I need to rewatch it. I haven't seen it the whole way through in years. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. How do we feel about a new Code Geass series? My feelings about Code Geass are neither fair nor balanced, reasonable nor nuanced. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'm saying. I can't watch it. I can't. I cannot. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. Comic Cover says, I'm currently watching the first Pokemon season. I never watched it as a kid, and as an adult, it's an experience. It's so much, especially the 4Kids dub. We were watching it in Discord for a while, and I just forgot to keep posting because I was busy and not here, and then here and not here, you know? But it's great. Great. It's, like, terrible, but great, you know? For anyone looking for an artsy weird anime, I loved Mononoke's style and story. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not sure. One that I really enjoy, and I'm actually going to show you the opening for this, because I think the opening is beautiful. Hang on, the bitrate's going to suffer for me showing this, and the stream might get muted for a few seconds, but look at me fine! I can remember how to spell. Spell? Jeez, I can hardly remember how to talk, never mind spell. Has anyone here ever heard of Katana Gatari? Because the animation style is so cool. I don't know if I've seen anything else with this kind of animation. HD and lyrics. Give me... I don't really care about having the lyrics, but give me the HD. Yeah, the brain typo. This is the opening. I'm just gonna, like... It's not very HD, but the style of this show is so cool. And I've not met that many people who have ever seen this show. Also, banger opening, to be honest. It's just a very, very cool show. So while this is playing, I'm going to give you all the lore. This show aired over the course, I'm pretty sure, like, of a year. And there was a new episode, not every week, like every month. Every month there was a new episode. So you had to wait so long. Now, I watched it when it all already aired, but it's so cool. So cool. So cool. Like, the character designs are beautiful. The art style is so cool. The colors in all the designs are just so cool. You know, Celestial, funny you should say. I always felt that there was a mad bang of Samurai Jack off it. Like, yeah, in a more intricate way. Like, that's... If you enjoyed the visuals of Samurai Jack, you'd actually really enjoy this. Obviously, you want to enjoy the story as well, you know? But it's such... It's not, like, the best anime ever, but I just think it's very pretty. I just think it's a very, very, very pretty show. And so few people have seen it. I really recommend. I probably shouldn't have played the whole thing on stream. Now we're going into copyright hell now, but that's okay. That's okay. That was always going to happen, yeah. That was always going to happen. I just think it's cool. It's cool. I remember thinking this was Bakemonogatari. Yeah, because Gatari just means, like, story or, like, tale or something like that. But, yeah, God, I haven't seen Samurai Jack in so long, though. Jeez, you put that into my head. Oh, great show. Great show. It's been 100 million years, I'd say, since I've seen Samurai Jack. So good. So good. And Maroxide says, I'm 70 episodes in Black Clover, loving it at the minute. I have not seen Black Clover. Now, it's not usually something that'd be... It's not the kind of one that'd be on my radar, but I've seen a lot of people talking about it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, these are all great, but have you guys heard this niche anime called Sword Art Online? I've actually never watched Sword Art Online. I remember there was a lot of buzz around it, I just never got into it. Apparently the source material, like, if you discount the anime, and you actually just go to the source material of Sword Art Online, it is a good story, but then they made the anime and apparently messed it up. Now, I don't know. I'm just... You can see the video flashing on my glasses. Also on my face. Also, yeah, okay, maybe I should just... That's better. Oh, goodness, hang on. Sip up my sup. Did you know... I don't know if it was Studio Ghibli, whichever you call it. Did you know that there was supposed to be... that's actually the wrong way to phrase it. There was planned an anime adaptation or a Ghibli film, I'm gonna have to look up which, of Pippi Longstockings. I'm gonna look this up now because I know I did not imagine this. Yeah, Miyazaki did like sketches of Pippi Longstocking, and the author did not give permission for it in the end. Now, I will show you some of the sketches. I think they're beautiful. Like, a load of people were really upset about it. But I understand an author not wanting to give away ownership of their IP, because that can work out so poorly for so many people. Like, you end up just not having ownership over what you made. You know, that's the way, like, when people sell the rights to a show to, like, a network or whatever, I'm pretty sure... What? That's her. Miyazaki tends to adapt things quite loosely. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, it's completely understandable. Like, yeah, Garfield's actually a really good example of that. Snoopy and Peanuts is a really good example of people kind of almost losing control of their IP a little bit. And that's why. Do you know Calvin and Hobbes? We're going to put the lefts to it. Calvin and Hobbes, you absolutely know. If you think you don't know, you're about to realize you know. Calvin and Hobbes is made by Bill Watterson, a comic artist. No surprise. I show you now. Here's the lads. I love Calvin and Hobbes. Look at the boys. Look at them. Love them. Bill Watterson refused to merchandise this. Refused to let this be licensed for any merchandise, for any, like, derivative media, for any animations, for anything like that. He would not allow it. And people were like, wow, you're a dumbass, you idiot. You could be making so much money off of this. And his reasoning was like, yeah, but then that's not what it's about. Like, his whole thing was like, I'm making enough money off this to live the life I wanted to live and have, like, a quiet life with, like, you know, my family and see my kid grow up and whatever. And I don't want to be, you know, interweaved with brands and marketing and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, incredibly based. Like, not an easy decision to make either. And I don't think, like, I wouldn't judge anyone for, you know, giving the rights to their IP for the sake of money. Because, I mean, Jesus, we all have bills to pay at the end of the day. However, it was incredibly cool that he was in a position where he could just be like, no, actually, I really value what I've created. And I am in a position where I can at least legally protect it going forward. Like, that is so cool. That is why anytime you see, if you ever see merch of Calvin and Hobbes that isn't just like the books, like the I used to say the gatherings, the collections of like the comic strips and stuff like that, the books are probably the only official thing. Like, there might be a few, like, you might get a calendar or something like that, but any of those stickers, anything derivative like that, none of that's official. Bill Watterson never wanted merchandise of his creations, and I really respect that. Like, it's, like, fair play to him. It's not the same for everyone, but, I mean, seeing how easy it is for something to be pulled out of your own control, you know? Oh, do you know Twitch? I have several things to mention now that you're here. Punch Punch Forever is... Wait. Hang on. Wait. What do you mean... Irish animation? Are you telling me the creator of Punch Punch Forever is Irish and I didn't know? Speedoru is... For real, homeboy? What? I did not know Speedoru was Irish. Studio Mala worked on episode 2. Stop. How did I not know any of this? Punch Punch Forever. Sorry, I'm not going to show the whole thing on stream because I think you should go look for it yourself. And also, it's a little gory, but like it's cartoon violence. It's an animated show on YouTube by Speedoru. I'll link you to it. How did I not know this? I love Punch Punch Forever. Like, I remember seeing the first episode and then just, like, forcing every single person I know to watch it. Like, everyone I could find. Like, Zargan can attest to this. I was like, watch this. Open your... watch it right now. How did I not know this? Oh my god. It's literally on their YouTube. I'm such an idiot. It's right there. I didn't know. God damn it. Oh, I had no idea. That's so cool. That's made my day. I mean, obviously it shouldn't matter too much where someone is from if they're making a thing, but you know, that's a great source of pride, you know? That's a great source of pride. That's excellent. I had no fucking idea. Oh my god, that's so good. Another massive dub for Ireland. Woo! To be fair, I don't think I ever clicked on the little about. I'm really... That's made my day, lads. That's made my day. That's made my week. What? Don't worry about that. God damn it. This is their YouTube channel if you want to go check them out. Some of their stuff can have like cartoon violence and stuff, so please just be aware of that if that's not your speed. There you go. Ha, speed Oreo. See what I did there. I'm gonna go lie down now, I'm sorry. I had no fucking idea. I feel like some Egypt. How did I not know? I'm telling you, we keep talking about this. Everyone in Ireland who creates things, none of us know each other. Like, we have little bubbles. None of us know each other. None of us know that we exist. Oh, that's so cool, though. That is genuinely so cool. Anyway, I don't even know what we were talking about before that, but yeah, that was... What? I'm just really happy about that now. I need to sip like 500 liters of water and lie down. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. D.Twitch. Come here to me, yo. You're not gonna wait. Come here. Come here. Come here. D, come here. Do we all want to see what D created? Created on... I was gonna say on this day. No, on a recent day. So... We all know the way I'm really normal about Spyro the Dragon, how I know that Toys for Bob is up to something with Spyro the Dragon, and if they're not up to something to do with Spyro the Dragon, then Toys for Bob are about to be up to doing something with Spyro the Dragon. And you know the way I'm very enthusiastic about it. I'm really like, you know, shooting my shot, and by which I mean like putting a small drop into the great ocean of noise of the internet, being like, oh, I'd love to do something. They don't know I exist, and that's fine. However, D is making the dream real, okay? Look how cute that is. I love this. I love this so much. I'm actually going to explode. It's so cute. It's so good. It's the little the purple dress, the little wings, the little horns. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Captures the energy very well. I like to think that is the energy I give off. Thank you. Thank you so much, D. Like, this is so cool. This is unreal. Unreal, as they say. Who's they? Me. Unreal. This is how I see cartoon cake in my head. Ah! That's me. That's me. That's me. Oh my goodness. Deep Lord, this is outside the Toys for Bob HQ. I'm there right now. Puffle says this is what cake is like in real life. I mean, Puffle's met me in real life, so now, like, more and more people can attest to the fact that this is what I look like. Why does this piece of music go on for so long in this video? Oh my god. What? Is that Mr. Beast? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Behold. Behold. Can we give it up for... Can we get up for D? Ah! I love it. I keep going back to look at this again. I'm just... I don't know what to do with myself. Here's the link to it if you want to go and slap that heart button and slap that reblog button. I'm gonna start just calling it a reblog button. I don't care. I'm calling it a reblog button. You can't make me call it anything else. You can't make me call it anything other than a reblog button. Also, Catalyst Iris, thank you so much for a whole year. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're keeping well. I need more water. This is getting out of hand. I'm almost halfway through this bottle of water. Reject Twitter, return to Tumblr. I mean, you could. It's a lot, but you could. Kirsten, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I definitely had more things, as always. I always definitely have more things that I was going to talk to ye about, show to ye, do things. There's other art I want to show ye. That's it. There's other fan art I wanted to show ye that people put into the Discord machine. First of all, is Octa. I don't know if Octa is here. But Octa made me a birthday cake. Can we get a beep, 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 beep for Octa? Look how cute this is. It's like, it's my hair patterns. And they're after giving Dave a knife. I actually love the pattern. Like, it's almost like a chalky kind of pattern brush that everything is covered in with. I think it's so, so cute. Look. It's so cute. Octadori. There's the ash. Octadori, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I can't believe they made a cake with Cake's hair. Don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. No way, it's the Jerry Scream Girl. Focaccia. Coming at ya. I actually do the Tom Scream. Jerry's a little too high-pitched for me. I'd try it, but, like, you're all going to be very disappointed, I have to say. Look at you. It's so cute. Oh, so cute. Thank you so much, Octadori. I mean, Tom, it's alright. It's alright. We're all idiots here, if that makes you feel any better. There was a few other bits as well. Hang on till I find them. Now I want focaccia. I always want focaccia. I nearly bought a duck today. I was in Tesco's. I was looking around, and you know the way you gravitate towards where the yellow stickers are. I was like, no, not a live duck. Sorry. There was a duck for like €5. I was like, €5 for a full duck. I was like, the only thing that stopped me is I was just kind of like, I don't have time to prepare this. It would go to waste, and that would be an awful shame. It's free for the pun. No! No! Also, we have... Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to check who did... Tharik. I don't know if Tharik is still here. I know Tharik was here at some point. Tharik has been doing a lot of calligraphy, and I just think it's the coolest thing. But Tharik did birthday calligraphy. How cool is that? How cool is that? In Irish as well. Gavaratu Ivad. Kuramina Machagat Tharik, if you're still here. Oh my god, it's so cool. I love fancy writing. Birthday calligraphy. Gorgeous. So cool. Like, unbelievable. So cool. So cool. Let's go and give it up for Tharik. That is so cool. You have no idea how often I am tempted to just print out fan art and stuff and just put it in a little folder. I might do it someday. One of these, I might just it all out and put it in like a big like art portfolio. Evil Cake 420, thank you so much for 2 years. If you can believe that, 2 long years. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god, I love that. I think that's so cool. I think everything else we did show off on stream the other day, so we are more or less up to date. More or less or more. Less is more and more is less. Print it all out and make a... I thought that's a dank shrine. Dark shrine. It could be a bright shrine. €5 for a whole duck is wild. You have to pay for €5 for like one breast. See, the thing is, it was full price like €11, and I was like, it's reduced to a $5. But I was like, no, I'm gonna be reasonable. I'm gonna be sensible. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. No. Spice Icon says it was local or seems like special deal. Oh no, it was yellow sticker. So it was like I would have to cook it today. Yeah, €11 is still suspiciously okay for a whole duck. I'm like, what's wrong with the duck? Is it actually a duck? Is it just a really big chicken? Puffle! I knew I had something else. Sorry, I've been drinking so much water. I need to go for another quick bathroom break because I am a fool. So naturally, I'm going to make sure that you're well looked after for like 1 minute. I need to go pee. I need to go grab something. So Shark's gonna look after you, okay? I'm back in a minute.
Unwind.
I would never put you in Sip the Lipton hell.
Beverage.
Much.
Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it, just sip it. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it, just sip it. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea.
Okay, I released you from your hell. Are we happy to be released from our hell? Because you're free now. Now what? Now what do you have? Where? Aha! No. God damn it. I get my punishment in the form of accidentally rolling over this stupidly long headphone cable every day of my life. Do you know this isn't even the full length of this headphone cable? This thing is like probably... It's probably another 2 meters long if I undo one bit at the end down here. You can't quite see it, but hi. Hello, I'm here. I have a thing to show you. It's very good. It's very good. It's not sipping the Lipton, I promise. Maybe, perhaps. Radio activated. Hello, I missed the birthday stream, but happy belated birthday. Thank you, and thank you for 15 months. Thank you very, very much. I have something. So, Puffle gave me a thing. Now, you've seen a picture of this, possibly. Possibly. But Puffle gave me this in real life for keeps to have, for keeps. I'm gonna actually have to hold it here because the camera won't focus. It's a tiny little cake fox. A little ceramic, handmade ceramic little cake fox. Look how cute this is. I want to bring it close to you, but just won't focus. Just a little buddy. Can we give it up for Puffle? Mimi. Can we also get a shout out for Puffle, who does in fact be streaming on twitch.tv. It's true. It's true. Look how cute. I really need to bring out the VTuber model again sometime soon. It's been a couple of weeks. It's been a good few weeks, actually. I kept getting frustrated with the settings, resetting every single time on the other PC. But now I'm just like, I have the zen and the energy to do it again, so. It's so cute. I'm also still thinking again leap motion, so. This is so cute! Has been living This little buddy has been living on the mantelpiece since we got home. It was one of the first things I took out of my bag because I was so worried I didn't want it to get, like, chipped or broken or anything. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you so much, Buffalo. Look at this little buddy. Little buddy. Does it have a name? It's Cake Fox. I didn't think of anything better. I haven't thought of anything better yet. If anyone can think of anything better. But, Cake Fox. Behold, call it Derek. Derek just reminds me of Only Fools and Horses. Sorry to anyone who's named Derek and would prefer to not have the association, but like, that's what lives in my brain. Have I met that many Dereks in my life? I don't know. Who could say? Little guy. Little guy. Call little Lipton. Hi, little Lipton. Everyone say hello to Lipton. Oh, Derek Baum, of course. Lipton just... What was the thing where your man was roaring his dog's name and the dog was like chasing 100 million deer or something across a park? Was it like Fenton? Do you remember your man? Fenton! Jesus Christ, Fenton! God. Oh God, that was core. That's like a keystone in my brain. What is actually... Does anyone else have this thing where, like, you have keystone memes that are in your brain? Like, that form a lot of your humor or that are very important to you? Because that's definitely one of the ones for me. Because it's just such a silly little helpless thing. I mean, your man is just like... Fenton and what the hell... I know what the... What the hell, Richard? Which one is... Age-restricted video? Why is it age-restricted? Beatrice, how you doing? Hello, Warlock's Foxfire, hello. Okay, that sounds like a new movie, Meme Side Out. It's like, what's the formative meme for you? Oh, one of the big formative memes for me is the entire Lord of the Things YouTube poop, and admittedly a lot of her YouTube poops. There's probably a lot of other stuff that's just rattling around in there that doesn't come up again. But something very important that formed a lot of my sense of humor is the comedy duo Dunbelievables. Now, I know what you're thinking if you know who I'm talking about and you've not heard me talk about them before. You're like, oh, here we go, haha, Mammy Wooden Spoon. No, when I was growing up, like, for a while we didn't have television. That probably explains a lot. For, like, a couple of years. So my mom had a lot of videos. Like, videotapes. Videotapes. And one of them was the... Actually, it might have even been the DVD of this at this point. I think it might be the DVD of Dunbelievables. And I watched the one particular show of it again the other night. Because McDara had never seen it. And it is wild. A lot of their humor... It does, like, a lot of it holds up. A lot of it doesn't really hold up so well anymore. But, you know. Mine right now is, no, the sun is a deadly laser. It's timeless. Oh wait, Zargan found the actual video they were talking about. Oh, this is the, okay, this is the actual one I was going to click on. Okay. This is... I didn't mute this by accident, did I?
What the fuck, Richard?
Oh, I have seen this! Where did that go? That just went... It's gone. It is... Directly into traffic. That reminds me of the, Oh, why is it a short? I don't want... I say this as someone who posted... Excuse me. I guess we're watching it as a YouTube short then.
Simon says...
No. This.
No.
Nice, Ron.
I sneezed. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze.
Nice, Ron. I feel like I have a memory in my head of her saying, way to go, Ron. And I think I actually made that part up. I think I retroactively made it into that for me. For no good reason. For no good reason at all. Oh, goodness. Mine is like, I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it got... I remember Shoehead when that was taken down off of YouTube for violent behaviors. The last week while Kay was here, the big ukulele was the yeah from the baby hammerhead shark. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh. The internet would be better if it was all a figment of Cake's imagination. Imagine if I was in charge of making up the internet. Actually, no, don't imagine that anymore. I take it back. I don't know if I want to inflict that upon anyone. What I would like to inflict upon all of you is that we're 10 followers away from 40,000 followers on Twitch. Now, I know it's not big, it doesn't matter, like, it's just a number, but I mean, it's kind of cool, it's kind of wild. I remember hitting, like, 10,000, which is a bit mad, you know? A bit mad. Anyway, let's see what YouTube wants to serve to me today. I definitely did have something else that came into my head, like, 2 minutes ago again that I was going to show you, and it's just gone. Oh my god. This is something I'm pulling from Discord that I knew I had something else to show you from the TwitchCon channel, because at a point I was holding up a piece of paper to say hello to Heliaterra. And at a point I realized that it's a photo of me and I'm holding a piece of paper. So at a point, this was always going to happen. I did pose almost, in the end I was kind of like, okay, well, you know, you might as well make the most of it and pose and go on, do whatever. I didn't expect that it would be, like, 2 days before Ulonkel, give up for Ulonkel, just put the entirety of Bad Apple on the piece of paper. Like, very impressive. I did give you express permission. I never said I didn't. I was impressed with how fast it happened, to be honest. Why is it always Bad Apple? Because Toho infiltrates all other media forever. Toho is the reason that I ended up kind of getting into anime as a teenager, which is a real arse backwards way around it, I realize, but you know. I always say the bad apple, I always say the bad apple will happen eventually, because I'm right. If I hold my pop filter up here, someone could put bad apple on my pop filter right now. Like, someone could do that. You could just clip the stream and put it right there on my circular pop filter. And I couldn't stop you. And I wouldn't stop you. And I'd be right to not stop you. And if you could do it, you'd be right too. Why not? You could do worse. Ember, hello! Thank you for the belated birthday wish. I thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. I know, oh, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you to do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not here like, well, you better do it right now. You better make the content for me. If I ever do that, just put me in the pit. Direct to pit. There's no other way to do it. Direct to pit. That's all we got. That's all we got. It would be funny if we did anyway. I definitely still had something else that I was gonna dig up and show you. Hang on, I'm gonna mute YouTube and go through my history. Maybe I was already looking at it. I was like, I gotta show everybody this right now. And it's gone. Oh, I nearly bought and this is really funny because I was watching Rin's stream there, was it yesterday I think, and she was playing. Do you remember Amiibo Festival? Are you unfortunate enough to remember Amiibo Festival, the Animal Crossing game? I nearly bought Amiibo Festival on Saturday. I nearly impulse bought it, like, in box with Amiibos. Because I saw it in the CEX. I was like... But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did not impulse buy Amiibo Festival for the Wii U. Instead, I bought Sega Bass Fishing. I think I made the right choice. I think I made the right choice. It was so bad to watch. It was fun, though. We got a sneaky shout out for Rin Penrose. Fellow Shark Enjoyer. Also, I think we may have a cat on the keyboard in chat. You know what happens. Hello, Podio. How you getting on? Are you well? Is that for Dreamcast? It'd be a dream if you can cast the line right. I meant to bring the fish upstairs and show you, and I just forgot. I forgot once again. Once again, I forgot, and that's okay. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. That's how it be. But yeah, I was gonna get it and play it, and I'm actually glad I didn't, because I got to... I got to witness the pain through someone else. I felt bad about that, but I was just like... Warlock Foxer says, Cake, do I pizza or not pizza? What kind of pizza? Alright, everybody quick. This is a very important decision. Very, very important decision. What kind of Foxfire, Warlock Foxfire pizza do you have, Warlock Foxfire? This is very, very important. Because not all pizza is created equal. Hawaiian, pizza, edible pizza, 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 pizza. Stuffed crust meat lovers. Oh, go for it. Like, that's a no-brainer. Hit it. Hit it. Go. Go, 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 go. As someone that can't eat pizza, get it, eat the whole thing. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Smaller pizzas on top of the main pizza. I still haven't heard back from Chicago Town. You know, I mean, we might never get our extra pizzas on top of the pizza, but you can only try, lads. You can only try. You can only try. Oh, goodness. Did someone say pizza? Endeavor, hello. Yes, what's your favorite pizza? There's no wrong answer. I don't care. Unless it's like, no pizza. Actually, that's not even the wrong answer. Some people don't like pizza. That's okay. That's fine, I think. And if it's not fine, sure, feck it. You know, it's grand. Ponyo turned off your PC. Hello, I'm so sorry. Actually, the on switch for my PC is... maybe a little... actually, I don't know if it's really easier to bump. I have to really reach out of my way to get it. So unless I bumped into it with something else, you'd probably be grand. Probably be grand. Sorry for the pizza diversion. Never apologize for pizza diversion. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. There is a pizza I have been missing a lot since moving out of the city. Now, mind you, there's a place local that does a very, very good pizza still. But... look at this. Look at this. Look at this pizza. I want to be able to make pizza that's even half as good as this. Even half as good. It's from Pie on Georgia Street in Dublin, and it's got like honey. I can never say it right. Nduja sausage, the spicy sausage that you crumble on. It is gorgeous. It is so, so nice. Now, I found a place that does a very similar one near us, but it is beautiful. I didn't think Pie was great. You know, funny you should say Spice Because I've heard mixed things, and I have to wonder if it's just inconsistent, because anytime I've gone there, it has been really good. Like, really, 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 really good. And I met a couple of people who were like, oh no, we went once, it was just not great. And I was like, oh, maybe it is just an inconsistency thing. Now, that is not the best pizza I've ever had. I tried to tab my OBS window. Jeez, I'm really not on it today, lads. Yaris, thank you for 49 months. Hi, Cake. That's one nice pizza pie. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here I go again, you know? And sure, how could I resist you, huh? Huh? Sorry. Yaris, thank you for 49 months. That's a long, long time. Have you checked out Rascal's Brewery? I haven't, but I've heard very good things. Very, very, very good things. But I'm going to tell you, would you like to see the very best... the very, very... is it located near Temple Bar? After a certain point, I suppose everything in Dublin is located near Temple Bar. Do you know where Gay Spar is? If you go up Georgia Street from Gay Spar, that's where it is. It's got a little... it has the little sign with pie on it. The single best pizza I have ever had in my life. And I am not exaggerating, and I am not messing. And I'm gonna see if I can find a picture. Is this it? No. Is this it? Is this it? It's got to be one of these. The best pizza I have ever had in my... Oh my god, wait, this is it. I had, when we were in Galway for a Kumacon, a pizza from a place called Dough Bros. And it was a banh mi pizza. It is the best pizza I have ever had to date in my life. It was incredibly good. It was... Oh, I would go all the way to Galway, which is quite a trek. I would go all the way just for that pizza. It was so good. McDara got, like, I think a Caesar one as well, as it was unreal. And I don't even remember what anyone else got. It was so good. Galway like, big shout out to Galway. It was so good. I definitely took a picture of it myself. Now, I'm scrolling back a while here, but I'll see if I can find any pictures I took of my own pizza that I had, because it looked better. It actually looked better in the photos I took. Geez, I've gone back too many years. I need to do a massive clear out of stuff on my phone. We've gone back too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon. Stealth, hello, and thank you for a year. I thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hang on. We're on Valentine's Day. When was... Oh, hang on. Here. Oh my god, I found it. That's actually a much better picture. No. Hang on. Okay, now I'm gonna have to... God damn it, I didn't think this through. Hang on. Stay with me. With me is where I would like you to stay, ideally. Kate, do you want teeny weeny silly spoiler for the composition I'm dedicating to you? What are ye up to? Oh my god, what? I mean, don't tell me all the ins and the outs and the ups and the downs of what you're up to, but oh my god, I mean, huh? Oh! Hang on, I'm trying to find this picture of pizza, but yes, absolutely, oh my god. Okay, wait, we're back. Hot cross buns, Pokemon, Leo Varadkar resigning, hang on, we're going back, okay, we're in March. The DCC shitposting, feckin', oh my god, where's the pizza? The music is so intense, I'm making it more intense, I need the pizza, where's the pizza? Where is it? Where is it? Why do I have so many photographs of things on my phone? Oh wait, okay, Akumacon. This will be worth it, I promise you, Akumacon. Okay, that was worth it. I found it. I need to just take like a couple of hours and clear a load of images off my phone, and I am not joking. Oh. Here you go. This is the better photo. This is the photograph I took of the pizza. Behold. Look how much better again that looks. It's like one of the best things I've ever made. Or not made. God, I wish I made that. That's one of the best things I've ever eaten. In my entire life. In the entire time that I have been on this planet. Why the large chunk on it? Just in case. Just in case, you know? Who knows? Sometimes you just want a big chunk of carrot. Is that cucumber? There was a bit of cucumber in the middle. It was grand. I can pick it off. It was grand. It was a little pickled, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna. Is that garlic mayo? It is. Who here appreciates a little dipping sauce? A little dipping sauce in their pizza? Because don't get me wrong, pizza crust on a good pizza, it doesn't need anything extra. A good pizza doesn't need anything extra. However, just having a little dip. A little dip. Oh, Christ alive, I'd kill for garlic dip. It's so good. Their garlic dip was really nice as well. It was just a really nice place. And geez, it was hopping. Like, it was so busy. And it was amazing. We were actually not waiting as long as I would have expected, considering how busy it was, and it was lovely. It was really, really nice. Oh, hang on, there's a poll ongoing. Which is best? Torrential rain, howling gale, whiteout blizzard, baking sun, or none of these / I'm bald? I like rain. We had torrential rain the other day. It was lovely to listen to. It's you know, Yaris, I was going to say the very same thing. Torrential rain is great if you don't have to be out in it. If you're out in torrential rain, it's over. You're fecked. It's over. It's over. Over. Black Sheep saying vending machine options are looking especially weird today. I'd say they're looking especially tame, to tell you the truth. Oh! Actually, Steam sale ongoing for another couple of days. Has anyone gotten anything cool? Because I'm thinking of getting Animal Well. I know it's only like a 10% off, but I mean, I wanted to get it anyway. Animal Well, and there was something else. Feckin'... It's gone. It's gone. Disco Elysium, probably, I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I know it's a bit heavy, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Snacko, I was having actually recommended to me, funny you should say. Picked up the Bioshock collection for a tenner. Funny thing about Bioshock, I've had the Bioshock collection for, Jesus, probably over 10 years and I still haven't played it. I got it also in Steam sale for probably like 8 or 10 euro. Never got around to it. Never got around to it. Never got around to it. Oh, never got around to it. Never got around to it. I picked up Sticky Business. It's been real fun so far. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. I'm trying to get a balance of like things I actually want to play in my own time and things I want to play on stream, you know. I've got a few things this Crow, Elden Ring and the DLC, Baldur's Gate 3 and Neon White. I've heard Neon White's really good. Actually, I haven't played it, but I've heard very good things. Very, very, very good things. I'm gonna have a sip of my sup. Dr. Hippie Child says, I picked up the Sam and Max remasters. And I've been going through them. It's been lovely. It's a free game called Ware Cleaner. That's a cute little ROM. Ooh. I've heard of Sam and Max, but I've not heard of Ware Cleaner. That's very cool. Very nice. Very nice. I'll have to look it up. I should make a list of things to look up because otherwise I'll forget. The Melanie, thank you so much for 4 months. I hope you're having a good one as well. You know what we're doing so far so good. Xandra says, if I picked up stuff in the sale, I'd have to play them on my stream. I'm already behind in the back catalogue. It happens. Jeez, I have games I've got in Steam sales like a year. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, not a year. 10 years ago that I still haven't played, and like, oh, someday it will happen. Someday. I'm really sorry. I'm going to try to pronounce your name. Metinshik. Thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. I thank you very, very much. Very, 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 very much. Very much. I have 230 games to play on stream. Do you have a list of what you need to go through? Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Spice.con, thank you for reminding me. If you don't own Celeste and you've been thinking about playing Celeste, please play Celeste. Please, it's an amazing game. Nailed the name. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I try. I love seeing a little challenge in a name and getting it right. Please, if for nothing else, and this is how they get you, the soundtrack of Celeste is just like, it's just I know I already raved about the soundtrack relatively recently, but I'll do it again. Oh, wrong way. I'll do it again. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's oh, gorgeous. I mean, it's an incredible game, obviously, but my god, this just go play it. Just go get it. It's like £2. Go get it. It's an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Beautiful sound design. Gorgeous art. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Really, really recommend. God, I played this on stream about 3 years ago. God, it would be about 3 years ago. Yeah, about 3 years ago. That would be it. And great game. Great game. It was so nice. So nice. Yeah, Final Wisdom, you're right too. Lena Raine did a few tracks for the Minecraft soundtrack, and it's just like great composer. Like we get a little. Lena Raine did Pig Step. Like, what more do you... and other things too, but like Lena Raine is the one. She did Pig Step. And others. Oh, actually, admittedly, Other Side is. I love Other Side. It's so happy, and a little scary. But that is the nature of Minecraft music, you know. Good news first from Zargan. Kay spotted that there are 3 seagull babies. 3 seagull babies being raised on the roof across the street from me, and they're so round. They're out running around in the. Oh my god! In the rain. Oh, little seagull babies. This, I think, I've seen so many people being like, oh, new Minecraft is so no good, new Minecraft music, no good, no, shut up, listen to this. Sound like it really is. It's so beautiful, so gorgeous. Oh god, no, you set me on one about music again. No, I set myself on one about music again. Cherubim Pit Mary is so chilled, so chilled. Like, just makes me so happy, so happy. Yeah, so many people are like, oh, this music wasn't by C418, it's just trash. I can probably see C418 probably does not appreciate seeing that kind of stuff. Like, it's really bad. But, like, oh my god, like, it's, so good. So good. So good. So good. So good. I think I read it somewhere on ye old Tumblr, the Minecraft songs feel like home, but home is nowhere. I know exactly what you mean, and I don't think there's one that kind of... There's one particular track on the soundtrack. Is it? Yeah, Mice on Venus. Okay, we're talking music now. Out of everything on the Minecraft soundtrack, across the board, new or old, is there anything that feels more like that kind of home, but home is nowhere, and that like nostalgia for something that you maybe don't even know what it is? I don't know, and I say this as someone who, like, I didn't start playing Minecraft until, like, 2019. Like, late, I would say late 2019. So, like, I don't have the old nostalgia of playing, like, the beta versions or anything. But this just... It just... I don't know. It does something to the middle of you, you know? It's, yeah, I was gonna say Luna Wolf, funny you should say it makes you sad. It's almost like it's a sad, kind of like hopeful... You know that feeling when you're playing a single player world and you're on your own and you're running around and you're trying to figure out what you want to do and there's so much and you're making your little house and you maybe at this point don't even really know how to play the game especially well and you're trying to figure everything else and try not to get killed. Yeah, it's lonely, it's deep, it's melancholic, but it's beautiful. And then like there's that like motif of what I always think of it like as the hope and like exploration motif that's coming in here, like the little I don't know. Maybe we're just having a big sappy day about video game music or something. And that's okay too. We're allowed to have that. That's just so beautiful. Like, we're only halfway through the track, but I can't sit here and listen to it all. I mean, I could listen to it all day. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding in the slightest? But like, oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, beautiful. Mwah. We yearn for the Cake Jumper Minecraft Let's Play. I started doing a hardcore world, and then I don't know what happened. This was a couple of years ago. I think it was maybe the end of 2022, and I think I was just it was winter and whatnot. I was like, maybe it was 2021. I was unwell. I was busy in the background. There was so much going on. I didn't end up going back to the save. And because it was a hardcore world, I was too afraid to take any risks. But I've actually never defeated the Ender Dragon. I've not done a whole lot in Minecraft on my own. Anything. Yeah, I had a pack of dogs. Yeah, they were all called Amadeus. Every single one of those dogs, they were all called Amadeus. All of them. They were all good. They were all good dogs. They were the Wolfgang. Or were they Wolfgang? Oh, wait, what was... There was Amadeus, because they were the Wolfgang, but I can't remember what the other one was called, Zargan. But you are right, there was one with a different name. One was Rock Me, you're right. Jeez, lads, you can remember what I do better than I remember what I do. Gert, hello, how are you doing? I would love to do, like, an actual playthrough of the game. Maybe on stream. I don't know if you'd be interested, because the only reason I've ever gone to the end is because of our Minecraft server. I've got, like, getting to the Nether is fine. Traversing the Nether is fine, but like, you know, I've not really done a whole lot on my own in Minecraft, you know. Maybe at some point, maybe down the line, you know. I can only ever play Minecraft with other people nowadays. I don't have me to do a single player world. It's a lot of work to do a single player world because, like, something that's really nice about playing Minecraft with other people is when you have a few people and everyone has a thing that they are good at or that they really enjoy doing. Like, if you go on our server, I promise I'm not shilling our Minecraft server for anyone who happens to be subscribed. But if you go on our server, we have people who are like really good at building. We have people who are really good at like redstone. People who are really good at making farms. People who are really good at like organizing stuff. People are really good at planning big projects, and that's great. Yeah, we have a server. It is sub only, Henry Flame. But if you ever wanna get in and you have a subscription, you are very welcome to join. We only do it like that to help keep it running and to make sure that people can't just come in and grief everything, because we haven't had griefers in a while, because it's very hard to get away with it the way we have everything set up. So, ding. And Nevrix, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Prime B and Janji. Thank you so much. And Tiny Toxic Tofu, hello! How are you doing? Coming back and me, Sword! Sword Dancer, how are you doing? Thank you for 40 and 9 months. Oh my god, there's millions of you coming in. What am I going to do? Spice Bag on, thank you for subscribing for the very first time. Jesus, millions. Henry Flame, thank you for 2 months. Ah, lads, you're 3 good. And the Bong Master, incredibly strong name. What am I going to do with you? Oh my god. Thank you very much. All of you. Goodness gracious tonight. I missed like, I was going to read out like 3 things and I got confused and missed. I don't know, I need to set my water. Oh goodness. Oh no, Spice and Cheese don't ever. Nobody, like, geez, none of you ever have to subscribe. Like, and I really mean that. Like, I'm happy you're here. Cheer. Digosaurus. Egg sandwich. Huh. Egg sandwich. I just spilled water on myself. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Anchor Plays, Kyrom, Wolflad, Cootie Patootie, and the albino Raven. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with you? Thank you so much. And we hit the goal. I didn't have like a particular thing that would happen when we hit the goal. I hadn't thought of anything yet. But I continue to eat food and have my bills paid. Thank you. And also have a couple of quid to do cool stuff on the stream as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? Oh, Tara Lara, I see you in there. Hello, how you doing? Pizza stream. I mean, I could make another pizza again. Why don't you do the press up you were supposed to do at TwitchCon? I have no idea what you're talking about, Pufflemaster 2. What if I just push the ground away from me instead? Like, that might be easier. It might be easier to push the ground away from me. Dinosaurs is good to... Oh, I never messaged you with the keyboard that I said that McDara was using. What kind of keyboard did you get in the end? Tell me all about it. Tell me. Dress Shark up as Miku. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not in his contract. Tara says I'm... Shh. Okay, everybody, shh. Tara says, shh, I'm technically working now, but I haven't got to stream for a while. I was going over there. I'll be ultimate cozy with this rainy weather. That's... Nobody snitch. We're not snitches in here. Don't say that Tara is in work and on the stream, okay? So Tara Larara is on stream, watching the stream at work. Everyone quit. We do have a shark close-up, though. From Flying Gazelle to everybody. Here is Shark. The big boy. Oh, he's all multicolours. Look at that. Hello! Hello, Tarlar's work! Hello, everybody's work on the work day, on the day of work that we are here today, on the work day, day of work. Today. On the work day. We got the RGB Shark. Let's give them for RGB Shark. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my goodness. Hang on till I roll back for a second. Okay, I've rolled back a little bit. Yes, sorry, Minecraft server, yes, anyone who is subscribed, you're very welcome to join. If you act the Aegis or grief anything, I will find out and you will go in the pit. So don't be messing. Just go in, have nice fun. It's not competitive. We don't have PvP enabled, except for in the arena, where you can go and hit each other lots with big sticks or whatever else you would like. So, hooray. Chaos is in my blood. Hello, how are you keeping? And JDK, hello. I'm totally not also at work watching your stream. See, we're not snitches. We're not telling anyone. No one should hit each other, though. Well, you see, you can hit each other if you go into the designated hitting each other spot on the server. Actually, there's a couple of different designated hitting each other spots in the server. Tragic Pasta says I usually use the arena for beheadings. See? Like, Tragic Pasta is following the proper protocol for hitting people in Minecraft and only beheads people in the arena, because it's actually not possible to behead people in outside of the PvP areas. So, you know. Can I go in the pit even if I don't grief anyone? Yes, and we do have a pit. I'll see if I can have use of the pit. Well, you know. You know. We could make a fight pit. Although Gwen also has an arena. Gwen made an arena out on the big island. There's an arena near town out in the local desert on the server, which McDara actually made. Jesus. Oh my god, we never celebrated the serverversary. I completely forgot about the Minecraft serverversary. It would have been like last month? The month before? Oh my god. Which is not great because I've been playing so much Minecraft in my downtime, I just haven't been streaming it. Oops. Okay, we can do this quickly. Okay. Okay, well, we're a bit late. But the Minecraft server, the Minecraft world is 4 years old! 4 years! 4 years! 4 years! 4 years of Minecraft server! Hey, 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 4 years! Oi, 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 4 years. Which is a long time to have a world, you know? It's the same world, we've just been updating it over and over and over, forever and ever and ever. Forever. Yeah, big shout out to Namu, who actually created the world initially on the Mine Hut and then, like, for the community and then gave it over to the community. Big shout out to Namu. Thank you, Namu. Thank you, Namu. Thank you, Namu. What do we do with you? God, I do love the server. I feel like I don't know why I wasn't streaming Minecraft for ages. I used to do Minecraft like every Monday. We'd hop on and be running around and jumping up and down and going mad, you know? But, you know. We need to make a sacrifice area in the cathedral. You tell me where and I can set up the permissions. No bother. Sapphic Spaces, I must head out and worship, but everyone have a lovely stream and a lovely day, or I'll know and I'll make it lovely. That's a threat. Also, hopefully we reach 40,000 followers today. Only three away. Only 2 away, according to my dashboard. Good lord, what is happening in here? Well, apparently one... Well, now I don't know what to do with myself. Do I look like I knew what to do with myself when we hit it? Is this the right button? Yes, that is actually the right button. It's a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. And I'd expected I was going to have like a few seconds to lead up to this, but like... That's quite a lot of people. 40,000 people is quite a lot of people. Ah! Now we can win Warhammer with our 40,000 followers. Woo! Oi, oi, oi. Cake jumper 40k, let's go! Woo! Oi, oi. I swear to God, if anyone unfollows, I will have to lie on the ground for 20 minutes. No pressure. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, thank you. Goals, things being hit all over the place. God, and I... What? We could start a small town. We could actually... A large town. We could have a large town. Why is this not playing any music? Oh, that's why. A large town. That'd be... I mean, we could do that. We could do that. 10 times Earth, a big town. A big town. A big town. A large town the size of a small town. Now, a parish! Jeez, no, you know, we could make a parish. Don't tell Dave that. He might get ideas. Oh, Chris, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, hang on. I'm gonna be very bold and just do ye old, I feel like I've been talking about numbers a lot lately, but geez, we've had a lot happen all at once lately in the community, you know? A lot of good things, which is always nice. We're taking this baby to the moon! I'm not gonna at everyone, that would be really mean. But what if I just atted everyone? Just this once. Just this once. Now you're all gonna wonder why you have a ping. And you'll be like, what on earth is happening? Why do I have a ping? What's going on? And they'll be like, ah, it was me. I pinged you. And you'll be like, oh, Cake, why did you ping me? I'll be like, because we hit 40,000 followers on Twitch.tv. I'll be like, oh my god! And that's more or less how it's gonna go down. That's roughly how it's gonna go down. Who's pinging? Thank you. Kelly, hello, how you doing? There's more people here, well, I mean, not right here, right now, this minute, but there's more people than, hang on, population of Monaco. The population of Monaco is 38,367. There's more people, we could just completely replace the entire population of Monaco. Who up pinging their server right now? Monster Bash, how are you doing? Are you well? Whose baby are you taking to the moon and why? This is illegal. And don't worry about it. Who needs... You know what we could do? We could just take Monaco and do something nice with it. I mean, we could keep the Monaco GP just for the laugh, but like, you know. We could do something else good with it. Kama says the exact scream I did my son the message this morning. I sent a text to friends in the US who still haven't joined the shit. Oh, stop. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is too good, yeah. Thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously. You're so many cakes now so far from the 1,500 cakes when you joined in. I promise I will shut up about numbers and goals and milestones and all that stuff in a while. I'm just like, Jesus, lads, I'm still not really over the whole YouTube thing. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Like, I'm still kind of coming to terms with the whole YouTube thing. The McDara produced stream video has nearly 150,000 views. Like, it's a quality video, like it is, so I'm just like, sweet Jesus. God. McDara for, give it up for McDara and Chloe for live shit posting and condensing the shit posting and making it all make sense. Like, Jesus, it's unreal. Unreal, lads. Ballmaster, you're very welcome in. You're very, very welcome in. Us old people watch YouTube on our TVs, not Twitch. It's easier. Honestly, I often do the same. I watch a lot of my YouTube on the television. On the television. X Andrew says the McDara video brought me here. I see the stuff with our TV. That was a banger. Thank you so much. Oh, that's good. Give it for McDara. He's a real one. He's a real one. And he is up for doing another one of those videos at some, well, doing another one of those streams at some point to be turned into a video. So, but geez, lads, I remember I was saying I wanted to hit like 20,000 subs on YouTube for my birthday or whatever, and my birthday was Friday just gone. We're at 22,000 already, which is just sweet God. Hot God. So yeah, I'm just gonna, we're gonna keep that up. I know a lot of what I've been posting recently is YouTube Shorts because we're still kind of aiming to do like a highlight video every 2 weeks because I think that works pretty well so far, and so far so good, so far so good. But good God, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Garrett, how you doing? Hello, and JDK, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Mondays off are, you know what, Black Sheep, you're right. Listen, ever since I started taking Mondays off. It's all been up from here, lads. Mondays off! It's been beneficial for my mental health, my physical health, my general well-being, for the health of the channel, for the well-being of all of ye probably as well, because I can't terrorize you 5 days a week. Like, I mean, you get a bit of a break from me, which is great. But it's been great. It's been great. Garfield strategy. Oh, goodness. Now, that said, I will actually be streaming next Monday. Just like a once-off, just like a thing. Just a thing. Okay, there's no reason not to be happy talking about numbers. You're excellent streamer. You put in the effort. It's absolutely fine to be happy with pays. Thanks! But I don't want to be like, people are coming and just like, hey, welcome to my stream. Why is everybody watching me not following me right now? If you're lurking in the chat, what are you doing? Why are you not hitting? Why are you not smashing that follow button? Why are you not subbing for 400 months in one go? Where are my numbers? Like, I don't want to ever come across like that. So I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Oh, good. I need more water. Monster Bash says English to Spanish. I'm sorry, this isn't Google Translate, but I can translate something really poorly for you if you'd like. Really poorly. I'll do my what? Here, hold this a second, would you? Thanks. I'll take it back in a second. Whoever moves fast is gay! Sweet Jesus. Oh God, I have to give you one of shots here. I'll take that back. I got a message, not a message, I got a comment on YouTube and I actually think I screenshotted it because I was like, I feel like this person might end up deleting this because if it's a bit, it is very funny, but So you know the clip I put up there, you may or may not have seen it. If you didn't, that's fine as well, for the record. The good morning, and instead of saying all the lyrics, so just the little good morning to you, and I had the little beep. Someone commented this. Actually, wait, sorry, I forgot I could do this. Learn the lyrics maybe, or are you a America hater? I'm gonna, let me just, oh my god, I have to scroll all the way back here. Hang on. I'm just gonna close Discord and reopen it. That's way easier. Why do I make my life so difficult? Salty Bob, thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. You were 3 good, and 4 good, and 5 good. Where is it? Here it is. Learn the lyrics maybe, or are you a America hater? Hands up if you are a America hater. If you don't know all the words to all of the songs from Singing in the Rain, you are a America hater. If you ever you are a America hater. Jesus. Yeah, big shout out to Communist YouTube, you know, with, you know, where would we be without you? Oh god. I do actually have a funny thing to show as well. Let me see if I can dig it up from the depths of my YouTube. And by depths of YouTube, I mean literally 2 days ago. So, you know the way when you watch videos on, not YouTube, on Twitter, sometimes it'll just show you, like, the next video, you can, like, scroll through them almost TikTok style. Like, Opa TikTok style and whatever. So, was watching the clip, and I'll play it for you. Here you go. Good morning to you. Good. the abrupt little, like. Oh, sorry, I did not mean for that to come up so loud. Please do not quote me saying Opa TikTok style, please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm too old. I can't do this. Please. Yeah, Twitter auto scrolls, which is no good. Oh goodness! If the USA is so good, why is there a USB? Cake, remember Oklahoma style, please. I can't. I can feel parts of my brain turning to dust. Like, have you ever seen when people unbox old Nike runners that haven't been worn and the rubber in the sole just, like, disintegrates? That's what's happening to parts of my brain right now. God. Tumblr fake stories are such a trip. Like, they really are such a... I'm gonna regret this. The real, like, everybody clapped. Okay, wait, I found a Tumblr that is called Text Posts That Never Happened. And I want to make sure it's one I actually wait. Okay, listen, I know it's not Pride Month anymore, but it doesn't matter. It means it's Wrath Month now. Has anyone here ever heard the fake Tumblr story Down with Cis Bus? Because it comes back up in my brain every so often. And I feel like my entire brain is going to melt out of my ears. It's so funny. And so many people believed it. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna, here, where is it? I'm gonna get some appropriate music. Some very serious, very appropriate music. This is Down with Cis. On April 4th, 2015, the following post was made by Forever Honest. Here's the thing that happened to one of my friends. I was there. Basically, we were walking down the sidewalk talking about something meaningless. I think it had to do with a movie. Then this bus screeches up, stops next to us, and a bunch of people with "Down with Cis" t-shirts climbed out and started beating him up. I was punched and kicked a bit too, but I managed to avoid brutalization by going for their faces. After figuring out what's happening, I started attacking them back, getting them off him. He was quite injured, but I called 911 and he made a full recovery at the hospital. I was fine, with only a cut on my arm that they patched up. People believed this! People believed that this... And his name was Albert Einstein. Jeez. God. Apparently the OP in the original poster of the story insisted that it did actually happen, like, for a year. And then they were like, okay, no, it was satire. They held strong on that for a year. They're like, no, it happened. It really happened. It really, really happened. It really, really happened. It took a year for them to be like, okay, I made it up. I made it up. God. Oh, God. Reminds me of the Navy SEAL copy pasta. It's, oof, intense. Intense. Powerful in a very specific way. What do you mean fake? I was on that bus. Excuse me, I was driving that bus. It's true, I was the boss. Yeah, Yaris, pretty much. That was pretty much it. I was like, geez, it was ahead of its time in some ways. But God, like, is there any other, like... I can't find any that I... Oh my God, wait, no, okay. I found Oklahoma this time.
Come on, get
Style.
down with the cis bus.
God damn it! Oh, Tom Bax, thank you for the bits. I found Opa Homeless Style. I'm gonna read it out for you. I'm gonna put it on screen as well, just for dramatic effect, because it has the Tumblr. Anyway. I had a good day at tips waitressing for once, so I gave a homeless man $20 on the walk home. Homeless man, there must be a mistake. Me, no mistake. I can afford to come back a little. Have a wonderful day. Homeless man, tearing up. Suddenly a shrieky little voice rang out. A pasty dude wearing a trench coat and fedora barreled towards me. The fuck are you doing? He yanked the $20 bill from the homeless man's grip, slicing his fingers on the paper. He stuffed the bloody bill in my face. No, you worked for this money while you sat as all jerked up. You keep it. He threw the money in my face. What the fuck is your problem, asshole? Listen to me, you useless female. I'm from New York City, where the homeless have the decency to try and work for money. Whether it's shining your shoes, cleaning your windshield, or doing a little dance on the street corner. I once saw a man with one leg hop in a circle for hours to make $6 and change. That's the difference between a classy homeless person and a bum. Well, this is my money. I earned it. I'll use it any way I like. How do you get your money if you're so important? I don't need a job because my mom gives me money. A crowd had formed. Everyone was glaring at the scumbag, and a few were even cheering me on. Homeless man. You wanna dance, you little prick? Everyone turned to see the homeless man rising to his feet. To our amazement, he began to perform a pitch-perfect Korean-style dance. Oppa homeless style. The crowd erupted. We all began to join in the dance, save for Dipshit, who turned bright purple. Everybody. Oppa homeless style. I threw my $20 at the homeless man's feet. Everyone else followed suit, tossing money at him. A woman in a suit gave him her gold watch. Dipshit took off running while the rest of us danced into the night. I'm really sorry that your viewing of the stream today did not come with a cold drink to put on the back of your neck after having to read that and hear me read it out. The Real Tape Master, there is no context. It's a made-up little Tumblr story. It's an infamous made-up little Tumblr story. Yeah, a real cool story bro needs more dragons, kind of, you know. Yeah, the condensation would do you good.
Cake, are you telling us that people come on the internet on tumblr.com and lie?
Yes. Yes. I hate to break this to you, lads, but people do go on the internet and lie. What do you mean it's made up? Yours, thank you for the bits. Kawaii Coffee is good news. Went to Astoria today and got 2 more mini lighthouses. Oh, I remember you're done with the lighthouse collection. That's so cool. So cool. So cool. Delighted for you. Zargan says, care to do to fum of login. Be this a good Gavi me bor marang ron ta clavach. Win my part le omadul roher runda Al Qaeda agus mission le sus a 3K maru crohanti. Deep cut. Deep cut. Deep cut. Deep cut. So yeah, the internet's full of lots of very untrue things. At least we can get a little bit of a laugh out of some of them, I suppose. Now, I'm gonna have a big sip of my water. And then realize that this chat window I'm looking at is not actually updating, and that's why everything's moving over here instead. Oh, Leodolad, good luck! Lads, can we get a big wave of good luck for Leodolad? I hope it works out to you. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Big fingers crossed, or small fingers crossed. I mean, whatever size hands you have, fingers crossed, you know. Crossing the fingers that you have on the hands, that you have on your hands, and such. Hurry. Oh, I really hope it works out for you. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Oh. So good. Tumblr is fascinating how someone can write in confident enough tone to be believed so thoroughly. I think it's because, like, Tumblr is a really interesting format where Tumblr was founded, like, what, 2007 or so? Oh, God, when did Tumblr foundation date? What, I didn't say founding date. 2007. So Tumblr has existed and has been relatively active over the course of quite a lot of what I'd say different eras of the internet. You know, when Bebo, like, rose and fell, and when LiveJournal properly fell and crashed and burned, like, Tumblr was still going. Tumblr has always been going. Even when people were leaving Tumblr to go to other, you know, platforms because of certain content guidelines, Tumblr was always there in the background. So there's a very interesting selection of things you find that have been posted, and lots of stuff that you probably found around the internet that you didn't even know were from Tumblr, which is wild. Wild. Seagull Moment says, you got accepted to do work experience in a zoo! Ah! I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. I hope it goes very well. Gently Fierce, hello. Tumblr started some people's careers, I think, too, in terms of gaining popularity. Yeah, wasn't your man Thomas Sanders big on Tumblr? I know now, obviously, he was really big on Vine as well. You do know who Thomas Sanders is, and I'm not saying that in a oh my god, you don't know, but, like, just to set a bit of groundwork. You've definitely seen his Vines. He had, like, really quick, snappy, like, harmless, funny little Vines way back. Yeah, and ProZD, and I'm pretty sure ProZD still uses Tumblr as well. You know? Like, there's a load of people who would have started on Tumblr with their bits and their bobs and their stuff and their things. You know? And I think that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It was one of those platforms where everyone would be at some point, you know? He doesn't use it regularly anymore. A lot of people don't, to be fair. A lot of people don't regularly use Tumblr. I mean, I don't really... not to brag, but I had a very successful niche Tumblr for many years. And now I post there, like, once a month at most, if I even post there often. Because I can't water down my brain power enough anymore for that many things. Because when I was regularly updating Irish things, that was it. That was the only thing I was doing in my spare time for quite a long time. If I wasn't, like, when I was working retail and when I was in college and everything, if I wasn't doing that, I was probably working or studying or eating or asleep or playing Skyrim for the 400th time or playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Like, that was kind of all I was doing. And that's why I was so, like, active. There's a really interesting culture that seems to be dying a little bit on Tumblr. Maybe that's not fair to say. Maybe it's just what I'm seeing. Ask culture is really big on Tumblr. So obviously it's really encouraged to, you know, post some original content, reblog things that you think you like and you want to show to other people. But you can ask, like, you can ask questions to people on their blog and they can answer them publicly. Now you can ask anonymously and they will answer to an anonymous person, but that was a really, really big part of, you know, I don't know, it was a big part of the culture there, and I think it's a big part of like how a lot of people got to start on there, because it was a back and forth dialogue between, you know, person on blog, running blog, and people who just thought it was kind of cool or whatever. Which I thought was kind of cool. And you could, you know, you could block people and stuff at least, so there's a little bit of safety in there. Yeah, Ask Culture is getting a little bit of resurgence, because it's fun, you know? Yeah, sometimes it's confession, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I go into the ask box of Irish things and I instantly regret it, or sometimes it's someone just being very nice, you know? Like, I'm gonna regret this one. Oh, Juan Tendo, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Right now we have, a lot of stuff that I haven't answered, to be honest, just because I don't always know how to answer, and sometimes it's just too much. Sometimes it's just like I have too many things to answer. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not answering any of these, and I feel a bit bad about it. But yeah, you get a lot of stuff about, like, you know, current affairs and whatever, and sometimes by the time I see it, it's too late to participate, and I feel a bit bad about that, but you know. For the longest time, Tumblr had people rant about fandom. Now it's rant about discourse. Yeah, and it's discourse about the fandom and the fandom discourse, and it all kind of loops back into itself, you know? That's how it is. You know. My favorite ask, why is Jake Gyllenhaal, is that how you say his name? I used to pronounce his name as Gyllenhaal. For the same reason I used to pronounce your man's name as Joaquin Phoenix, because I didn't know. I'd never heard anyone say them out loud before. Anyway. How could you know? How could you know? How could anyone know? Yeah, Tumblr fanfiction was you. Oh my goodness, wait. I need to tell you something. This is very important. Do you know what I've been seeing? A huge... Someone just asked me on Irish things. Would you revive Ask Culture in the year of our Lord 2024? What's this all about? Raisins and current affairs? Sorry, it's actually sultanas, but we'll get to the raisins later. So, I'm going to scroll through my Tumblr dashboard. I'm not going to show it to you because God only knows what's in there at this point. But what I've been seeing an awful lot of, and in my little For You tab, and if I go to certain tags, I have been seeing... Now, Puffle, sit down and hold on to all of yourself and whatever you're sitting on. Battlestar Galactica content. People watching Battlestar Galactica for the first time and making content. Do you know how much Battlestar Galactica fanfiction people are actively writing right now? Do you know how many brand new to the internet, freshly made within the last few days, like Battlestar Galactica gift sets people are making? It's been amazing. I think it is on a new streaming service, so people are watching it for the first time. New BSG. I still haven't watched the old one. I'll do it for the crack sometime. Like, we're eating well. I'm not really a fanfic reader, so that part is not... It's neither here nor there for me, but I'm just like... Alright, I'm going to go to the Battlestar Galactica tag, alright? I'm going to tell you... So, when I finished watching Battlestar last year, and I was looking for content, because that's what you do. Tumblr is one of those websites, one of those kind of communities, if you like, where you watch a show or a film and you're like, this is the middle of my brain. And you go onto Tumblr, you go onto the little Tumblr machine, and you find lots of other people who have the same kind of experience of that piece of media as you. So you're all like, you can all in a circle about it excitedly at one another. Ideally. That's the ideal experience. So when I went looking for Battlestar Galactica stuff, I was like, okay, well, that's fine. There's nothing here. There's like 4 posts in the last month. That's fine. And 2 of them are about the old BSG. That's fine. That's okay. I am going to go latest post in the last couple of days. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 posts in the last 2 days, which is actually pretty tame. The other day, like, there's been a lot more And it's people actively discussing the show. It's people making fresh gift sets. Fresh gift sets. Which is just... Oh, lads, we're living well. We're living well. We're living well. It's great. JDK, thank you for 20 months of your Prime. 20 months, I've definitely missed a few, but I want to say you're my favorite streamer. I'm so happy to see your child growing. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. I just went on a whole thing. I got excited about Battlestar Galactica again. Sorry. It just happens, you know? It just happens. I just think it's a... I just get very... You know, I just have a lot of feelings. I'm fine, I'm normal about Battlestar Galactica. Anyway, everything's fine. Everything's fine and everything's cool. Everything's fine and cool, and I'm fine and cool and normal. Anyway, what were we doing? We were going to do something like 3 times, and I just keep forgetting what we're going to do, because I get distracted by things. Fans of the series on Twitter are fucked up and evil. I hate the what. That's fair. That's fair. Interacting with any fandom of a thing you like can be very, very, very risky. Do you know what fandom I almost interacted with within weeks of the game releasing? Undertale. I love Undertale. I adore Undertale. I think Undertale is an all-timer. Like, I really do. I witnessed Undertale Tumblr in 2015. Like, around the time the game came out. I witnessed a lot. But I still love the game. I really, really do. I adore the game. It's not enough to make me dislike it. So if you ever really, really like a media and you go to dunk yourself into the fandom and you find that the fandom is a lot of people who have not really gotten to the reading comprehension, the media literacy, or the chilling out and enjoying something level, you can just leave. You can just leave. You don't have to participate. You can just leave. You can just appreciate some of the cool art. You can just leave. You don't have to be in there. You can just get out. You can just be gone. It's easier. It's much easier. You don't have to do it yourself, you know? I can only imagine with Amazing Digital Circus Tumblrs, like, I'm sure they're all very normal all the time. I really liked Amazing Digital Circus. I already liked it, and I met Lizzie Freeman, who was at AkumaCon, who was so lovely, like real. I keep calling people this, like, real all-timer, not old-timer, all-timer, and yeah, no, it's a great series, and she's excellent. All the talents are excellent, and Gooseworks is excellent, but you know, I haven't gone looking. Is there a Cake Jumper Tumblr fandom? I've spoken to people who are afraid to look themselves up on Tumblr. However, I have endured enough things on the internet that I don't really have much in the way of fear anymore. Where in many parts of my life, I maybe should have that fear, you know? You put that thought back. Kangev, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Well, I'm just going to make the very unwise decision to look myself up on Tumblr. Okay, I'm gonna sort by latest. Oh, the first thing is myself and Two Shoes when he has the groan tube. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got me and Two Shoes with the groan tube, twice. We have a link to a video. We have this little fucker who has my username on everything. Is Tombax still here? Tombax, I hate to break it to you, but you're on Tumblr. I mean, maybe not of your own free will, but there are some screenshots from stream. Or not stream, from chat. Oh, there's Irene Elytra after making the... That was posted on Tumblr, the Minecraft skin that I'm using, which I highly recommend. That's 10 out of 10. If you want a Minecraft skin, go ask Eileen Elytra if commissions are open, because, like, no joke. Someone asking for me to be added to the QSMP. Someone cursing me for making them want to play Skyrim. Somebody... I'd forgotten all about this. Today on the baking stream... This is July last year, for context. Today on the baking stream, I just looked up and the streamer is waving around a Barbie suspended on fishing line while the SpongeBob Jellyfish Party song plays. I'd forgotten all about that. That's a real thing that happened. But yeah, it's actually, it's very, very tame. Very tame. I'm niche. We're alright. We haven't, we haven't done great damage. I want to see if I can find that stream so I can give a little bit of context to anyone who wants. It must be in the VOD archive somewhere. Excuse me. Oh, maybe I didn't back it up. Maybe I didn't back it up. Help, Starker Mathis, thank you so much for 10 months. I thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you are well. Very, very well. Super Bread Bowl, no. Oh my god, maybe that's a lost VOD. I think it might actually be a lost... I think it's lost media. I don't know where it's gone. I thought that's weird. Maybe I'm just... I'm not going to go digging for it now. I'll be here all night. I'll see if I can find it sometime. I'll do my best. There's a Scobie Doesn't one from this one account, Zargan. No, that could be anyone. I mean, I'm sure they're very nice and very cool. And did you know that Zargan Dragon is very nice and very cool? Did you know the mods are very nice and very cool? You should all be very nice and very cool to them. The pixel animation was adorable. Thank you! Hedge Wizardly made all of those, and I must give them a shout and see. We might get some new ones. Some new ones. They're very cute. Very cute. I keep feeling like I need to crunch my hands really intensely. But yeah, I don't remember what put us onto the thing of Tumblr. But yeah, it's pretty tame. Oh, there's the Scobie Doesn't. Because Scobie doesn't. And, you know, Scobie just doesn't. Just doesn't. Okay, this is all very, very tame, very reasonable. Someone, I think this is of someone doing a yes, this is someone doing a Minecraft build. Oh my goodness, on the server. Hang on. Who is this? Hang on. Not to be putting anyone on the spot here. Someone did like a video of building something. This is on our server. That's so cool. That's Kitsune. Ah, that makes sense. That's so cool. I knew people had like streamed off the server and stuff, but like that is incredibly cool. I want to know how you did all the fancy camera stuff. That's unreal. Which, please, if you ever want to do this kind of stuff on the server, please absolutely do. I would love to see the outcome of it. I feel like I remember them mentioning it now. Jeez, that's back a little while ago. Probably replay mod or something like that, which is completely fine. Like, you know, any like client-side mods that don't give you an advantage in game, completely fine by me. It is replay mod. Very good. Very good. Oh, you got into the cake jumper mainframe. I wanna have a look at the little overview. I'm trying to figure out where this is on the server. Oh, that's so cozy. Yes, it's our server that's currently running. ! server if you want to know how to get in, how to be in, how to have a... I was thinking, we could run around there for like half an hour, just for the feck of it. Just for the laugh. These interiors are so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, the ambience. Mwah, mwah. Gorgeous. Oh, it's near your base. Base. Why did I say it like that? It's west from your base. That's so cool. Oh my god, I've never seen that video before somehow. Oh, to be fair, wait, it only went up 2 weeks ago. Why is... Then what... Why did Tumblr show it to me as though it went up like a year ago? Yeah, that's June 25th. I swear when you put things in chronological chronological order on Tumblr. It just actually doesn't really care at all about how recent or old anything is. And you know, that's fine. That's fine. Guess we'll all just suffer trying to find things. No, 24th of June, 24. Like, this year. Yeah, why would Tumblr function break? Tumblr never breaks. Would anybody be interested in a Minecraft field trip? Denver Gamer, welcome back. We got you. How are you doing? Come in, come in. I'm gonna sip my water. Just a quick little Minecraft field trip. Excuse me. Destroyed. I know, it's brilliant. It's very good. Very, very good. There's probably posts in the future already. Tumblr restricts itself to the concept of time. I mean, like, if it started to really restrict itself to the concept of time, geez, Super Hulock might never have happened. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Who could say? That is not for me to pass judgment. You know? Yeah, had to be a Minecraft. Excellent. Okay, so I'll grab us some chill tunes, or some, I don't know, not chill tunes. I'm just going to do a little run around and check on everything. I've been making a habit of just maintaining some farms and having a nice time. Which, you know, what else do you want to be doing at the end of the day? You know, you just want to be having a nice time. I'll put it in the right category. There's another, wait, there's another birthday in chat. Hang on before we go anywhere. Who else was coming in here being born today? Oh, an egg sandwich, will see you soon. Thank you so much for hopping in. And Goody, I'm glad you like the shark. His name is Oscar. You can give him a hug for free. Exclamation mark, hug shark. It's free and easy. Chill Tunes, isn't that the guy from Dungeon Meshi? Yeah. Sure, you know, sure. Sure it is. Go on, sure, why not? Fucking chill chuck. Whose birthday is it? I cannot find. I simply cannot see whose birthday it is. So you're gonna have to tell me if there is one out there. We don't want anyone getting left behind. We simply cannot. That's no good. That's no good. Not at all. Is it Offbeat Witches? Offbeat Witch. If you are here, looking right now, at this moment. That's you! Happy birthday, Offbeat Witch! Give it a birthday! It's your birthday today, day. Ow! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy fine birthday! I hope you're having a fine birthday on this day today! Ow! Happy birthday, Offbeat Witch! Oi! Hope you're having a very, very good one on this day today. Sorry I nearly missed you. I promise I was not trying to miss you. I didn't come in here to say, do you know what? Do you know that Offbeat Witch? I'm not going to give them a happy birthday at all. No, I'm happy birthday to your good self. Up down the night for your birthday, though. It's okay if you're not. Sometimes you have to delay to the weekend. That's okay. I'm probably delaying mine until the next free weekend I ever have in my life. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, a big reminder. This weekend I'm at Irish Gaming Market up in the City North Hotel. They're a great crowd. I'm really excited to go. It'll be my first time ever going to IGM as well. So if you're going, I'll be there and it'll be nice. I hope so. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be great fun. I'll be on a panel with a few other people as well, which will be great crack. Great crack. Paula really cooked when she baited me into following her stream. Oh, is that Paula I know? Do I know you? The plot thickens. I'm so glad you're here though. Lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping very well. Irish Panda Queens to see that you're going to be there. You're going to be there. You're going to be there. It's going to be, we're just have a party. We'll just have a party about it. The vodka monster Taylor Swift vape. Sweet Jesus. I've never known someone I know to be so accurately described and mildly roasted all in one go. Yes, she's great. But yeah, entirely correct, my god. Oh, she's lovely though. She's very good. Very good. Highly recommend. Are we in the right category? I keep thinking we're not. You're at IGM as well. Yeah, we have a couple of the gang here who are going to be at IGM, and it's going to be good fun. It's going to be fun. I hope I'm 100% better for it, because lads, I swear to God, if I'm not, I'm going to be angry about it. I'm going to be insufferable. Okay. I'm going to start. I'm going to start Minecraft. I'm going to do it. If we never have our birthday, we can never get older, so we can cheat death and take over the world. But, listen, I got older recently. I'm 30,000 years old. Look how great I'm doing. I actually need to go. I need to go pee. That's nothing to do with me getting older. That's a lot to do with me having drank, Jesus, probably in the region of almost 2 liters of water so far today. So, I'll be like 1 minute. And I'm going to make sure that you don't feel forgotten about or abandoned. So, Shark is going to look after you for 2 minutes, and then we will be back. Then we will be back, and we will play Minecraft. How's that sound?
After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. After a stressful week, when I'm trying to unwind, there's only one beverage. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it. Lipton. Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea.
Now, I'm back. I said I would be back. I may have looped it. Because I didn't want you to be lonely, you know? I like to be looking out for you. It'd be an awful shame if I left you there. Unsupervised. Unlooked after. Uncared for. That would be very... Sweet Jesus, why do I do this? That's better. That is much better by far. Yes, the stream is called Sip It. I don't know why everyone keeps being really amazed that I'm, you know, doing this to you. It shouldn't be a surprise. Alright, how's the music volume? It doesn't need to be super, super loud or super, super quiet. Wait, what's in premium memiums? You've got to be kidding me. You... How did you do that? That was like 5... how am I ever going to, when we get the time machines working, how am I ever going to explain to my past self, whose first experience with Toho was not actually Bad Apple, but was Kirino's perfect math class, that this is what I'm doing for a living, and this is what people are doing with the footage of me. This is my first experience with Toho ever. For the record, just to get this into everyone's brain. This was our brain rot back in the day, okay? This is my skibbity toilet, okay? This was my skibbity toilet. Woo! Sorry, I should have given you a flashing warning there. I completely forgot to flash that much. Alright, let's play some Minecraft. Lads, can we give it up for Elonkel? How you're just ready to go a Bad Apple at the drop of a hat. It's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. Whew. Alright, I'm going to give you a bit of a run around the Minecraft server and see if there's anything in particular that I need to be doing. In particular. Cake, have you ever seen or heard Hellblind Ritsuen? It rings a bell, but I don't know why it rings a bell. Kaijo's Bitches, I've never seen Bad Apple until your VTuber debut. No way! That was fun to make. That was very, very fun to put together. Hang on, I'm just gonna... I have to put myself back up here now. Ah! Okay, I think about here. I have a very wide, like, face cam. I feel like it doesn't need to be this wide. I feel like we could, like, we could... No, that's the wrong way. I've made... wait, now, if I give it one of these... Ah, feck it, we're just playing the game. Why don't we all create a new religion called potatoism? It'd be about potatoes. Marquito, that's a great idea. Have you ever heard of the famine? Because that could wipe it all out in one go. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Teeny Bird, thank you so much for 2 months. Alright, hands up anyone who has never seen our Minecraft server before. It's completely okay if you haven't seen it. In fact, it might be more... I can't reach... Hang on. I can't... I haven't... Oh no, this is a little more broken than I thought it was. Oh no. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. You're just gonna pog through this to some degree. Alright. Alright, I'll give you a quick tour. Bombmaster, that is grand. Then we're just gonna have a little run around. I'll show you what's going on. What's going on, what's going up, what's going down, and there's a couple of people online. Yep. We've actually had decent performance on the server as well. Why am I not holding the ground? Where am I? Maeve goes Moo, lovely to see you. Hello. Oh my god, am I drowning? What was I taking? Oh, I was drowning. Oops. Hey, let's just That's still very quiet. Okay, hang on. Turn the music down. Aha. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we are in fact gaming. Okay, let's go back to spawn. I don't remember what I don't remember what I was doing. But Maeve, come here. How are you doing? It's been a long old time. I hope you're keeping very, very well. I should probably eat something. I have potato. Who wants a potato? The game is really quiet. Hang on. I know I have a I do have a pack on to make eating sounds more quiet, but geez, there's like nothing. I need some feedback. I need some... Okay, I'm just gonna turn this up and turn the music down. Right, we're balancing. We're balancing. Stay with me. Oh, that's way better. Okay, we're out here. Spawn has been remodeled. Big Spike Park, how you doing? Yeah, I remodeled it a while ago. Now, I'm really sorry it took me so long to do this, and it's not even that fancy or anything, but everyone here is Shark. This is the first thing you see when you spawn into the server for the first time, or if you go to spawn. Can we give it for Shark? There he is. He's a big guy. We love him. Oh, he's up there. Never played the craft of mining before. You've just convinced me to start. Honestly, it's a very chill game. It's only as difficult as you want it to be for yourself. Like, you can play creative, which is great crack. This is a survival server, but it's fairly chill. Like, people share resources a lot. We'd be hanging out. I'll throw my shaders on just for the experience. Now that my PC can actually cool itself enough to run the shaders right. Oh, here we go now, lads. This is what it's all about. Now look at that, look at that. There's big fish. If the music gets too loud as well, let me know, would you? Shadow Dragon, how are you doing? This part is not really finished yet. I'll get onto it soon. This is cute. It's just like a little farm. Oh, I see you. I see someone over there. But yeah, I like our little town. I think it's very cute. I finally put a bed in my house, which I didn't do for a while. Is the server on 1.21 yet? No, it's not. We're waiting for a stable... Why was it so hard to say the word stable? We're waiting for a stable version of Pufferfish before we update it. But it'll be worth the wait. Okay, lads. I'm pulling decent frames here, you know? We're out, you know, gaming is about having fun, sure. But you know what else gaming is about? Gaming is about having the most frames. It's about having the most frames per frame. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, I need to show you some things as well, actually. I got birthday presents on the server, if you can believe it. I thought I could dig a hole to China. You know what I found? A bigger hole. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about all the Essentials XDev builds that I haven't updated us on. Don't worry about any of that. I'll do that soon. I might do that tonight. Maybe I should do that tonight. I should do that tonight. I'll do that tonight. We have a lot of updating to do. If anyone else wants to sleep, then we're doing great. Yeah, we're sleeping. But yeah. Yeah. I'll show you some bits and some bobs. So this is my little house. It is massively underwhelming when you go inside. But like it's... Oh, Haas is here. Hello. I might put on some lower shaders. I feel like I'm losing frames. Hello! Welcome to that... Juice? What have we got? Oh my god. Tragic Pasta has given me the Lipton iced tea. I am so close to playing the video. You have no idea. You have no idea. I am this close. It would require me to tab out of the game. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet. Thank you for the Lipton iced tea! Thank you. Oh, nice cape. I missed all the anniversary capes because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Very cool. Give me a second. I'm just going to adjust my shaders because this is a little... Shader pack settings. Performance settings. We don't need that many texture filterings. We don't need to filter that many textures, that many. Oh, that's way better. Okay, we're good. We're gaming. Right. Grinning because it was meant to be. I got a gift, by the way, on, I think it was Friday night. Was it Friday night or Saturday night? Of this. Behold. I think, was it Surrey? Who was responsible for this? Because there was a couple of people around when I got it. Look how adorable. It's a tiny little me. It's a teeny tiny me. It's so cute. It's so, so cute. So, so cute. To go with Shark and Dave. I love that Dave has such big eyebrows. So good. Look. Biblically accurate cake. I mean, I'm just so I'm just teeny tiny. It's like if I get a Nendoroid or like a, you know, a crowd-funded plush campaign, it should look kind of like this, I guess. With maybe Dave sitting on my head or something. I think that would really complete it. It's so cute. You're one from... Oh, the kid from Totoro. That's actually adorable. So, this is my house. You will see it when you come into town. That's my house. It's sitting there. It's sitting there. This is town. Give it up for town. Oh my god, the fog. The light shaft. Beautiful. This is town. Give it up for town. This is our community center. If you need food, if you need beds, you can just go get them for free here. Just be nice, don't wreck the place. If you wreck the place, I'll know. Oh, Planet Laura, thank you for 13 months. Got to log into Minecraft. Thank you so much, Planet Laura. You're very good. You're very good. Now, I know what you're thinking, lads. I'm walking around here. You've seen Shark. You're like, where's Dave? Who wants to see Dave? I'm going to bring you for a walk down through town. Who wants to see Dave? Ayaya Grey, if you never said that again, it would be too soon. It would be too soon. Truly. Let's take the metro to this side of town. Loving the red tarts. They're cooler. I think they're just phone boxes. Jana was making those and has been making those for a couple of years and just dotting them around the landscape. They're very cool. Very, very cool. Love a good banner design. Puffle, you're seeing Spirited Away the play. I've heard very good things. I've heard very good things. I must be that one. I can't think of anything else that would be that someone I know is going to see, but did I go too far? I went too far past the Dave. Alright. Who wants to see Dave? Oh, you can see him. He's actually much closer than I thought. Oh, is it very choppy on stream? I might just... Oh, it's still... Is it just my OBS or is the game a bit choppy? I'm not being funny, I'm just... Is it broadcasting fine? Sorry to be real tech support for a minute, but it's chugging. Oh, feck. Okay. Weird. Choppier with shaders. Weird. I've always had issues with Minecraft and OBS. Jeez, yeah, it's like a slideshow. It's not much better without shaders, to tell you the truth. That's weird. That's so strange. Yeah, camera's fine. There's something to do with this game specifically that OBS just does not like, and I don't know why. No, the game is not lagging. So on my PC, it is completely fine. On the stream PC is where the lag seems to be coming in. Like, it's running completely fine on the PC. Oh, who's your man? Like, I can't... It's nothing to do with lag on my PC. The game is not lagging. It's completely fine for me. It's only lagging in OBS on the other PC. Sorry, I think I was making that confusing for all of us. Oh, Rowan, hello! Congrats on 40,000 followers. That's twice the number of protein coding genes in the human genome. Beep, 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 beep. Now. The more you know. Are you using a capture card? Oh, feck. I wonder what to do with the capture card. Because, I mean, that's a bit... Anyway. Frames or no? Here's Dave. Behold. There he is now. There he is. Please give it up for Dave. There he is now. He's doing great. He says translate or else. Or else. Thoughts! Lovely to see you. Hello! There you are. It's that simple. He has a sacrifice pit all of his own, which I'm sure the people are very excited to see. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I did not think this would be chugging so hard. It must be something to do with when things were getting set back up again with the... I feel like I'm doing a real, like, captured on camera, pointed at screen Minecraft Let's Play in 2010. But at least, you know, we're chugging along, but we're chugging along with a good reason. And the reason is to go and see Dave again, so, you know. Is that where we put the Tories? Oh no, they've gone into this fire here. See all this fire? That's where, that's what's going on there. Give it up for the fire, please and thank you. Thank you. Okay, you know, I might as well just put the shaders on. At least it kind of takes the sting out of it a bit. It's about as choppy either way, so we'll just pog through the pain. Thoughts has been a bit harder for me to catch you in summer because of time zones. How you keep it? I'm keeping pretty well. I had a feeling, sure, look, time zones are always making things more difficult in the summer for anyone in even a similar time zone to you. But, like, it's lovely to see you. Really, really lovely to see you. I hope you've been keeping very well. Very, very well. I just realized I have not seen any of this. I've seen this garden. We saw this little garden last time. It's a little pet memorial garden. Give it up for the pet memorial garden. But I hadn't seen this over here. Sorry, I'm giving you as much of a tour to new things as I... Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. It's so nice to see this end of town getting a little little bits and bobs, you know? I built the house on the other side as well. Oh, house on the other side. Is that... Oh, this is you. Heartfang, this is so cute. I don't know why I have my overlays and everything off. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. I love it. Absolutely adorable. Who's that? Agua, thank you so much for your prime. And hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much. You're very kind. Very kind. Oh. There's a cave next to your house and everything. I thought the garden area needs to spread a bit. I think it's lovely. It's so nice. My only contribution, you said the word wrong. My only contribution to this area has been this massive tower. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a massive tower, but I still haven't finished decorating it. And it's been there for like a year, at least. Maybe longer, a year and a half. But this is gorgeous. Love it. Love it. A great, yeah, great banner, by the way. Can we give it up for Heartfang's banner? That's so cool. So cool. My house and building is fairly far from spawn. I think that's okay. You're allowed to do that. I want to go see, I want to see what's down here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's like a hidden little springs. Oh, I like that. You built that. I didn't spawn much, but I noticed when the tower showed up. Yeah, that was me. And I was like, well, now I have to do something with it and make it cool. And I did not do that yet. I chip away at things a little too slowly for my own good. Ooh. Heartfang, did you do all of this? This is beautiful. I'd wanted to decorate in it here for so long, and I just didn't because I'm a fool. I couldn't think of anything good. This little staircase is as far as I got. That's so nice. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's from one of the shops that spawn. Ah. Oh no. Big Spike Park says I need to get on and build some stuff around here. The house is nearby. Oh. I hope your house is still intact. I know there was a bit of a bulldozing when town expanded, but if it's a... The hell was that noise? If it's an intact house, it should still be there, and if not, 1,000 years prison. Ah, here he is now. Here is Dave of the Sacrifice Pit. Dave, please give it up for Dave of the Sacrifice Pit. Oh, you walk past there. Which one is it, actually? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just being nosy. I'd like to know it's still safe and everything, you know? You can go down into the sacrifice pit. He ate the sun. I mean, listen, he has to eat something. Like, jeez, he'd be getting hungry. He'd be getting hungry, you know? Look at him. He's a growing bird. If Dave is growing, we're actually in quite a lot of trouble. But don't worry. Oh! Ooh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I probably can't really do any build tours today because it's a little later than I realized. But I want to just run around and show you things because I like the server a lot. I think it's neat. Is the bedrock at the bottom broken? It is. I broke it for the laugh. The wooden one by the railway back to spawn. Oh, I know the one. Hang on, hang on. Who wants to see Big Spike Bark's house? I promise I'm not putting you on the spot here or anything, but it is very cool. Let's go. Ow. Let's go. For a walk. A walk. This is very nice. I'll be honest, sometimes when I'm stressed, I walk around the server and it makes me feel better. I just think it's very chill. Just very nice. Very relaxing. I probably shouldn't walk across here. I need to... Me and infrastructure, okay? I love some infrastructure. I need to make more paths around here. Sometimes I'll come on here and it'll be like 2 in the morning and be like, I need to create a pathway on which the people can walk. And then I do that. And it's done. I don't know why. It just scratches something in the middle of my brain. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it scratches something in the brain. You know? It does something. Makes my brain happy. Haha! Right, where are we? So the train station stop is over. Oh, chicken! Let's go, chicken! Where's the wood? Oh, is that yourself? Is that it there? Hang on, Big Spite. I think it is. I think I actually remember now. Is it? Wait. Wait, that's Bobby's house. Oh, that is your house. All right. I was like, who's Bobby? Behold, that's so cute. That is so, so cute. We love public transport infrastructure. I think all of my desire to have really good public transport in real life tends to manifest in Minecraft. Rowan says, shout out to everyone who used the server for being unbelievably nice. Every single server I've been on before this one, which granted was only 3, fell apart because of some of the members hating each other. It's honestly nice being able to log into Minecraft and not be met with a massive argument each time. See, the thing is, if anyone starts acting the maggot and start acting the Egypt, we can just vibe check them. If you act the Aegis and you want to ruin it for everyone, we just vibe check you. And the vibe check is, you go into the pit forever. You go into the pit forever. Because, sure, that's no good. We gotta keep the vibes good, because otherwise it's not fun to come on here. Mika was a bit bored. Fair enough, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Oh my god, wait. I just realized, with enough pistons and enough slime blocks, we could probably make a pear wiggler. I'm not saying we should make a pear wiggler. I'm just saying it's possible. That's not too loud in the music, is it? Snotgates, how you doing? Come in, come in. We could make a pear wiggler. Oh, your house is so pretty though. It's so cool. So cool. And you got the guys. Very cute. Very cute. This is some of Jedi's stuff over here, actually. It's lovely. Very nicely designed. Cake, you know that killed server performance, right? I mean, it would kill server performance, but it doesn't have to be on all the time. You just make sure it gets switched off again, you know? You just have to make sure it doesn't be on all the time. Jesus, we're chugging. Piston machines are laggy, but we only put them on if someone needs to be put in the pit. Actually, to be honest, if someone acts the Aegis, we just ban them. The last time, and I'll tell you now seriously, and this isn't a challenge for anyone. The last time we caught someone griefing on the server, it was... God, it's so long ago, I'm actually having a hard time remembering when it was. It was like... Was it even within the last 6 months? I think someone got gifted a sub. Or something like that. And they came on here and they went wandering around. They went like, you know, as I encourage people to wander, find things, have a great time. And they wandered into someone's base. And they were just wandering a lot. And some random things, like small things were broken. I was like, okay. Alright. So... I can do a very fun thing as the moderator. Now, mostly I will play in survival because it's way more fun. However, if I think someone is acting Aegis, do you know what I can do? I can just appear next to you. With the flaming head and all. I can just turn up next to you. And so I knew this person was up to something. So I did something that I will only do if I genuinely think someone's griefing, because I never want to freak people out. I went into spectator mode and teleported to them. And they were inside someone's base, breaking beehives and just breaking random blocks. Like, it was completely at random. It was like they were just running around going, woo! So I watched them for a minute. Because I knew we can roll back, like, damage or anything like that. So if you ever do something by accident, let us know. Like, no big deal. We'd rather know. So I was like... Alright, I'm just gonna watch you and make sure, you know, this isn't an accident. This is where you... Alright, so I saw them then. They dug out through, like, the wall of the treehouse room. They started digging out into the wall. So they walked back a tiny bit. Obviously, like, to look for something in their inventory. And I teleported... I kind of nothing personnel kidded them. I teleported directly in front of them, made myself visible, and I just went, like, hey, how you doing? You enjoying the server? And they disappeared. And we never saw them again. Yeah, Tragic Past, that was the first thing. And I deliberately didn't say anything because I wasn't 100% sure if it was deliberate or not. So I was like, I'll give them a minute and I'll watch them. And I found them. I was like, hey! They disconnected from the server. We have never seen them again. We did obviously ban them for good measure because like, that's no good. You can't be going around breaking people's stuff. But they were just gone. I have never seen their username in chat. I have never seen them in the Discord. I'd say they probably left the Discord and everything. I was just like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't be doing that. Be nice. If you do come on the server, like, genuinely, if you break something by accident, just let someone know. Like, post in Discord immediately in Minecraft General, and we can roll it back. It's grand. Things happen. That's alright. You're never going to get sent into the pit for an accident. But I will send you to the pit if you're being an Aegis. So anyway. Do we have a post office? Look at this. Gorgeous. Post office. Do you want to see something I'm actually kind of working on in preparation for 1.21? Sorry, I know this is bringing us away from our oh wow, from our tour. So there's a really fun thing coming in Minecraft 1.21 where you can not only be going new on your little minecarts and such, but minecarts with players and mobs, I'm pretty sure, can now travel in the minecart. Travel in the minecart through nether portals. Which means we can start shortening a load of lines. And especially now that we have the server performance kind of under control, we can beep people right through, like, close a huge gap and then beep them back into the overworld. Please let me in. I have a rough plan for this one already. Please don't destroy the server, please. Please don't make a liar of me. Actually, that was not too bad. So, you'll see here, we do have a nether hub, which is incredibly cool. But I want to see if we can kind of link some stuff up somehow, without making it too messy. I don't want to mess with a lot of old infrastructure. We might be able to build on top of it, but I just think this is incredibly cool. So what we could then theoretically do is we can kind of go down however many 100 blocks, and then beep back to the overworld. Now, obviously, there'll be a bit of work to get the portals to link up right and to not go to anyone else's by accident. However, oh yeah, no, the nether here is very cool. Look at this. Marsh, can we give it up for the Marsh Witch? Did most of, if not, I'd say all of the work on this, most of the work on the nether hub. I think it's so cool. It's all the little ice highways and stuff. Very cool. Very, very cool. So cool. I'm gonna go back through, actually no, I'll just go back to spawn. What? What? We also need to try and fix some of the plugins that we have for the server. Again, if anyone's joining, you don't need to install anything on your side. It's all server-side stuff. Woo! Don't mind the crimes. I'm sure that's fine. Maybe. What else can I show you that's cool? I'm trying to think... What's something I'd like to show to the people now that we have people interested in coming on the server for the first time and whatnot? Again. Rowan says they've been doing that to the tube. If you need to go get to Zone 9, your train goes through a portal in central London, you fly through Lancashire for a bit, and then pop out in the outskirts of London. I mean, listen, if it works, you know? Oh, the Dave Church! Oh my goodness, hang on. This is a great... I'm so sorry, it's so choppy. This is a great piece of work from Zargan Dragon. The server is joinable, Denver. You just need an active sub. It's partially to... It is hugely to keep it safe, so that people can't just run in willy-nilly and grief things, but you're very welcome to join. Doesn't matter if it's gifted, if it's prime, if it's anything, if it's a sub, it works. I am considering as well opening this to, if I get my act together and things are still going cool on YouTube, because we have a whole gang on YouTube who don't tend to make the streams, because I mean, listen, it's time sensitive. Maybe opening this to the YouTube gang through YouTube memberships. I know I mentioned this before, it's something I still need to figure out a way to make sure it's like fair and that it works out right and that it's safe as well and whatever, but I think it would be cool. The Dave Church's ancient history at this point, it's incredibly cool. It's a fine work. I'm trying to find, I know there is a way, there's like a little path up here. Oh, we're walking slow. I love Minecraft, I was just curious. Oh, of course, no bother at all. I'm not gonna be sitting here like, well, are you gonna go yet? No, not at all. Like, you were more than welcome to ask. There it is. Yeah, I think it would be nice to include the YouTube gang because, geez, there's increasing amounts of YouTube gang. I think it'd be nice. Because, like, you know, the gang seem nice. I do keep trying to promote the Discord over there because I'm like, oh, you know, come on in, muck in, have a chat with us and whatnot. But I don't want to, like, terrify people either. By the way, ! Discord, if you're not already in the Discord, we would love to have you. It's chill. 40k now, I know, yeah, Puma! Mad. Absolutely mad kind of carry on. Absolutely mad. 4k on Twitch, not on YouTube. Jeez, if it was on YouTube, I think I would have to be, I'd have to be given, like, smelling salts and revived off the floor. This is the Dave Church. Behold. Zargan Dragon made this. Actually, like, maybe 2-3 years ago? It's a while back now. And it's so cool. So cool. Jeez, lads, we're intersecting a bit now. Please, lads, when you are building, be very mindful of the builds you're building near. Or ask permission. Like, lads, we're getting awfully close there now. We're getting awfully close there now. We're cutting it very fine there, lads. We are cutting it very, very fine. If you're building near other people, like, we're fairly lax generally with building. Just make sure you're not building, like, on someone's claim or, like, directly up on top of someone's head. Or if you think you have a cool idea, run it by the person whose claim it is first, alright? Anyway, let's show off the Dave Church. Do not encroach on Dave's church. If you encroach on it, geez, God knows what he's going to do to you, you know? Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. Behold. Here we are. Oh, it's a fox here as well. Hello. Here we are. This is Dave's church. Exclamation mark, Pat Dave. This is not Dave. I don't know how this fox... I wonder if this fox was loose in here and someone came in visiting and tried to, like, keep it safe. Wait, why is this fox so chill? Why is this fox, like, tame? How'd they put the I just have to do some mod things for a second. Hang on. No data found at Oak Fence. This was done a long time ago, apparently. Hang on a second. Zargan... Zargan, there's no claim. Do you want me to claim it for you right now? I think that might be why someone was building right up next to it. There's no claim. There should be. There's no way anyone except me can remove... Well, me or mods can remove a claim. That's weird. There shouldn't be a way that a claim can expire like that. I wonder, when did you claim it? I wonder did it happen like during a server update or something? Yeah, I don't think this is malicious. I think it's maybe just a bit of like, you know, not realizing, but weird. Forever, if it was Forever Code, even still like, okay, I'm gonna test, sorry, I'm test something. I'm going to test something. I know where there is, sorry for the I know there's a really old claim somewhere knocking about, and I'm gonna see if I can find it. Sorry, I know I'm numing around here for a minute. Here. This claim... Oh, do you know what it is? It's because I transferred this claim to myself to keep it safe. And because it's mine, it's active and I'm active, I think. But that still doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Sorry, we have to do a bit of investigative... something. Because there's a few very old claims that are still intact. I just want to see. This claim is 1,190 days old. That's still okay. That's weird. Oh, I wonder... I think I know what it was. If it's a long time ago... Do you remember that one time we were with a particular Minecraft host and they just lost a load of our data? Thankfully, not like server stuff, but lost like a random chunk of like corporate tech data. I wonder if that was it. And they just never got back to me. Do you remember that time? So this is going back to like 2021 where we just couldn't, or maybe 2022, we just couldn't really use the server if there was like more than 2 people online. Anyway, getting back to it. That was the crowd who gave us the sponsored free server. And I remember, I'm not talking ill or anything, and I'm not going to say who it was, but I remember getting onto support and being like, hey, our server is unusable, what's going on? They were like, oh, we'll look into it. I was like 2 weeks later, I was like, hey, our server is still unusable and I really would like to do a fun like winter build stream with the gang. What's going on? They're like, oh, we'll look into it, we don't know. I'm like, I just want to play Minecraft with the gang. And they just kind of kept fobbing me off. And then it was one day I was on stream. It was a Friday. I was on stream and the server just crashed. The server just completely crashed. And when we went in, all the permissions were messed up, all the plugins were, like, everything was busted. There was loads of, like, corrupted data. Thankfully, the world was not corrupted. We were really lucky. The world, I don't think, like, player inventories, player data like that, it was all fine. But I was like, hey, listen, I'm done. Can we please just get our info back? And we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna call it a day. We're gonna head off and whatever. And we never got any of that data back. And we never got an explanation as to why it happened. They just kind of ignored me every time I asked. And then, like, maybe 6 months later, a representative from the hosting crowd came into chat, being really chill, being like, hey, how you doing? And this was recent enough that we all remembered who, like, what happened, and we were like, hey, so that was fun. And then they kept emailing me, and they won't delete my account. I'm not, like, getting charged or anything. They're not, like, on my case. It's just a bit weird. So yeah, that was a whole ordeal. It was pretty awkward. It was pretty awkward. Here is the armor. Here's Armor of the Valiant. This is still Dave Church, by the way, for anyone who's following along. This Saint Alex of Ohio, the Redeemer, the Unleasher, Vault Lord. Vault Lord sounds like an insult. Alex of Ohio unleashed to Dave. Can we give it up for Alex of Ohio? So Alex of Ohio is in here forever. Forever and ever. Ever. Forever, Trevor. And if we go back here, here lies his hammer where he dropped it. This is Dave's hammer. This is very relaxing music to show off Dave's great weapon. Hammer. Vault Lord safe build and contained maxing. Jesus. Please, I can only take so much pain in one sitting. Does it? There, Jordan, you got the right idea. I bet Thor couldn't wheel that thing. There it is. There it is. It's incredible. I love this. I love this build so much. It makes me so happy. It's so high effort. It's so good. Let me out. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck down here either. Hello? Oh, there's Zargan. Give it up for Zargan. Beep, 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 beep. Oi, 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 oi. Oons, oons, oons. Zargan's the one who built this whole place. Behold. Can we get a round of applause for Zargan? That's such a cool place. Really is. Also, look at this. Also, look at this. Bell tower. I sure hope it does. Yeah, the Minecraft skin's so cool. It's so cool. Ah, the view up here is great. Well, when I have my chunk render distance up, it's great. Incredible. Can I interest you in some baked potato? Beep, 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 beep. This is great. This is so... I've always loved the Dave Church. It makes me so happy. At least now we've gotten to the bottom of the mystery of why... Well, I want to believe that's why the claim wasn't working. Because, like, only mods can remove them. Unless it's your own claim. Like, you can't remove someone else's claim. That's the whole idea, is that you can... You know, see a place and be like, oh, I'd like to build there, and then you claim it and you build there. And if you claim it and you don't build there, then no, you just put it back into the world, you know? Where's everyone going? Bingo? Zandra, come here. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. On this, ooh, day to day. Jeez, you don't want to land on one of those wrong. You'll be feeling that for the rest of your life. And I would have gotten away for it if it wasn't for you pesky claimers. There's a lot of very, very cool stuff in the server. Oh, we have the Pride Beacon. Hang on, I'm gonna... Ow. Behold. Pride Beacon. I highly doubt when the mods has gone rogue and start doing bullshit. I mean, if they were gonna do bullshit, at least make it better. Like, funnier, you know? You know? Oh, Bottle of Dave has good news. I just secured a pre-order for a model kit. That means I will be able to complete a collection I've wanted since I was 10 years old. Oh, Bottle of Dave, what is it? That's so cool. That's so cool. You know what else is cool? Give it up for the Pride Beacon! Beep, 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 beep. I just remembered something. Hang on. I was gonna say, oh, this is by Atrikir, which it is. I just remembered something very important. Now I need you to stay with me for a moment, okay? I'm gonna do something very, very important. Stay with me. Stay with me will you stay, as I find what I'm looking for today. Yay. Oy. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, you'll notice I've turned the music off. And I can promise you there's good reason for that, okay? And you're just gonna have to stay with me for a minute, okay? We're going for a little walk. We're going for a choppy little walk. Oh, good God, that looks terrible. I'm gonna have to mess around with the capture card after. I promise this is worth it. I need to go home and get my trident. Hello. Potato. Goodbye. Bottom Dave says it's going to sound nonsense to many people, but it's the Altron Gundam from Gundam Wing. No, that's not nonsense at all. It's so cool. It's only available in Japan normally. The site I use was able to get it for me. That's so cool. That's incredibly cool. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. All right, I have Gargura's Fork, which I think Bobbington actually gave me ages ago. I've had this a long time. Now, I need somewhere to go and throw it at things. I could just throw it at something here. Let me just crank that up a bit. You know what's amazing? Let me throw it further away. Wait, further. I gotta throw it into the side of the community house. Further. It's so cut. It's so cut. Wait, who was that? Who else has one? Come back. Do it. Go. Hit it. Wait a second. What was that? What? I didn't know that was... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass out. My ribs. Sweet God. How? Who? Hi. Wait, I'm doing this terribly wrong. How do you do the thing? How do you do that? I've actually never done... I barely ever use tridents, so I have no idea how that works. Do you just kind of... Oh, specific enchantment. What enchantment do you need? Oh, I have loyalty, mending, and unbreaking. Oh, I need Riptide. Does someone want to lend me a Riptide stick? I promise I won't lose it. And if I do lose it, I'll get you a new one. I'll get you 2 new ones. And then you can also put me in the pit and kill me. Thank you. Oh, you can't. You can only have Riptide or loyalty. Thank you. Thank you, Tragic Pasta. Right, how do you use this? Do you just, like, go to fire it? Like, how did... I'm not even being funny. Like, I've never done this before. This is one of the only things I've ever, maybe never done in Minecraft. Do you just throw it out of the water and you go with it? Jump in and fire. Wait, let's make it rain. Let's make it rain. Let's make it rain. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Donahan, thank you so much for 10 months of your Prime. You were too good. And One Day Blindings too, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. I'm gonna pass out. I did not realize the... This... This... Wait, I'm not breaking this on you, am I? It has mending. Oh, thank goodness it has mending. I can go mend it for you. I don't know what I expected. That's incredible. I did not realize it made any of the other noises except for the Wilhelm scream. That's the only thing I thought it did. Who actually... Rowan and Feldspar. But did Atrakir also... Hang on. Who actually made it? Who was responsible for making this? This is one of the best and worst things I have ever seen in my life. It's amazing. Oh my god. Who is responsible? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, I have to go get my stuff back, hang on. We can throw the tunes back on as well. My god, that is incredibly powerful. That is incredibly powerful. Oh, this was a big collaborative idea. Rowan said it was my idea, but I must say it was Feld who made it. I use a Riptide Trident a lot, and I thought it'd be hilarious if it screamed every time you threw it. And you know what? You're right. It was hilarious, and it still is hilarious. Oh, jeez, all my stuff's up there. It is... Maybe I should just leave this enabled. It is very good. Oh, there's my XP. Oh, hang on. Got my stuff. Oh, no, hang on. I need to put the fire back in my head. Rowan had the idea. Atrakir made it. Feldspar tested it. Oh my god. It's amazing. Like, can we please get a round of applause for the gang? Like, that is unbelievably good. That is... Marsh, hello! Thank you, Marsh! How are you doing? Can we give... Marsh, look at this. Wait. It's so good. I'm dead again. It was worth it, to be honest. It was absolutely worth it. Thank you to everyone who takes my stupid ideas and run with them. Lads, this is a community where you are very much encouraged to take the silly idea and run with it if you think it's going to be fun. If you think it's going to be great Wait, did I die in, like, the same place? Where did I die? Oh, no, it was over here. It was over here. I haven't even done the Tom Scream on stream properly in, like, months. Because I'm actually a little bit afraid of, like, blowing out my voice. For the bit! For the bit. Do it for the bit. Do it for the bit. I don't know who owns this house. I need to get up there. I'm just gonna... Jump, 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 jump. Pretend you're gonna do it and hit him with the peacock. Hit him with the... I need to get a rasp at the start of... I'm just gonna fly. A rasp at the start of that to make it like 1% more believable. I had like 42 levels before I started doing this lesson. Oh, wait! Hang on. Tragic Pasta, it's your birthday and you're making Trident for me. Where are you? Oh, hello. This is your Trident, by the way. Ah, thank you so much. Also, lads, look at the inside of Tragic Pasta's place. Like, look at this. Can your voice box still do the honking sound? Which one? These ones? Now and then. Now and then. This is so pretty. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm gonna fly straight up out of here. Not really the flying way that would have been. Oh my god, these shaders have rainbow. Anyway, more importantly, quickly look at Tragic Pasta's base. Sorry, it's choppy. Sorry, it's chugging. Look how cool this is. So cool. So cool. Loving it. Loving it. So cool. Alright, let me just, Beautiful. Thank you so much for the trident, Tragic Pasta. Happy birthday again. Oh. This is great. Look at the, oh my god, it's the color shadow from the water. Excuse me. Jeez, I'm really getting ahead of myself with these shaders. Pasta does have a very cool look. I love the flower beds with like the stripped wood blocks all the way up here. I just think they're gorgeous. Like, look at that, lads. Look at that. Gorgeous stuff. Beautiful. Stunning. Love it. 10 out of 10. This would have melted my computer in 2012. I mean, my PC's having a bit of a go of it now, to be fair. I might turn the shaders off for a while because it's actually a bit warm in this room. And I should give the fair assessment, like, without shaders, this is amazing. You know? So cool. Hup. So cool. So cool. I forget there was something else really important I was going to show you near town. I want to do a proper show off of builds when this is not chugging as much anymore. I'm trying to think what important bits are there around. Any suggestions? Oh my goodness, wait, how could I forget? For anybody new, this is especially for anyone new, do we have any Lord of the Rings fans in chat? Probably a silly question. It's not like it's a niche interest or anything, you know, but, you know. You know, behold. So, we do have... We have the Eye of Sauron. And we then have second Eye of Sauron. Just in case. Just in case one sickens you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We also have a capybara active on the server and in statue form. Oh, I have to say, lads, I'm starting to get a bit tired. And I feel a little bad playing the game when it's this choppy in OBS. So what I might do is I might head off in a few minutes. Just in a few minutes. Not right now this minute. Well, maybe right now this minute. I might. Because I want to figure out why that's so choppy. I think it might just be a driver issue for the capture card. It's an integrated capture card. So I'd like to figure that out and show you the server properly sometime for anyone new. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be very, very nice. It'd be very, very, very nice. I get back and Cake's like, well, time to leave. I see how it is. Yeah, well. It's a longer stream than I planned. I mean, it's a Tuesday. Anything can happen on a Tuesday. Anything can happen on a Tuesday. But lads, I do have to ask you something very important. Have we had, on this day today, a very nice time on this day today, the day today where we were sitting, we were messing, we were carrying on, we hit 40,000 followers on Twitch, which is, that's mad, lads. That's absolutely mad. That's a lot of people. I can't make tea for that many people. I'll be there forever. I'll be there forever. Oh, Plant Laura, I do be on the server off stream. I spend most of my time on the server, not on stream, to tell you the truth, so it's been fun. Ah! Thank you. That's a lot of people. For you as well, if you're not already on YouTube, YouTube has been numing, and there's a video that went up there on Friday, no, actually it was the Friday before, sorry, of the the CTI Zelda game we played, and it's so fun. It was really, really fun. I hope you have cake to celebrate. I might. We have a chicken treats pasta bake downstairs that I got in the shop. So I mean, that could do the job. That could do the job. Nice cup of tea with afterwards. You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse. And for any of the gang who might be hopping over from YouTube, or if you're here for the first time, here's the Discord. Please do not be afraid to go over. Just be nice. Go over, hop in, make sure you read the rules. Be nice. If you're not nice, into the pit. Directly into the pit. Sorry. Has to be done. Gotta maintain the vibes, I hope you have cake to celebrate. Actually, 40,000 cakes. 40,000. And that's terrible. But this has been lovely, lads. Seriously, this has been very, very nice. I have a rough idea of what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like, a little bit of an idea. I'm not 100% sure on it now, to tell you the truth. But, like, we could be doing anything. Tomorrow, we could do anything. Absolutely anything. Who could say? Simply who could say? I do not know. Or we could play Wanda Gamelon. Or am I only gabbing on? Alright, come here. I am going to love you, and I'm going to leave you, and I'm going to send you over to somebody who will look after you the rest of the evening. But thank you so much for coming along! I can't believe we hit 40,000 followers. I promise I'll show up for the numbers for all of you. Onward to 50,000. If we get enough people, we might be able to, found a city. Oh, that'd be great crack, That'd be great crack. And then I will have more people that I'll have to buy ice cream for, but we'll sort it out. It'll be fine. We'll sort it out. Right. I'm going to send you over to somebody. Don't you want somebody to watch? Don't you need somebody to watch? Do you know where I'm going to send you? Who's online and who's hanging around? Who's jumping up and down? Who's having a fine one? I'm gonna send you over to Lose, who is playing The Sims 4. This is great crack. Another Irish streamer. Please go on over to Luce, and would you promise me something, lads? Because if I find out you're going over there and not being nice, lads, I don't know what I'll do with you. I'd be wholly ashamed. I can't find any of my windows. Where's the music playing? Got it. Sorry. Lads, you're too good. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow for sure, but what I do know is that it will be... We might be fishing, we might be playing Wanda Gamelon, we might just sit here for 3 hours and watch Lipton iced tea, take a vacation in the condensation for 400 hours, but listen, who knows? Who could say? I could not say. It's not like it's my Twitch channel or anything. I've got... Go be good. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Go be nice. Goodbye. I don't have a... There's no paper in the kazoo. I can't do the little... So I just have to do it myself. All right, goodbye.